Alright, chat, we're live. How we doing? How we doing today? I already got a couple people in chat. Would love to see it. Lost Tina, go burn, Coach Bobby. How we doing? Alright. Yeah, I got a couple different decks I wanna toy around with today. I added a couple more decks onto my live account. Besides, I mean, mostly just lists we built, I think last week sometime, right? When I did the deck building stream. Still really like Ancient Box. Chien-Pao is actually, I mean, I think my opinion of Chien-Pao is going up slightly, if I'm being honest, since last time. The deck feels really good. Lost Box with stops. I like that idea. Where's the Lost Box list? Here it is. This is the same one I've been playing. Which is 1 stop, but I wouldn't like be opposed to like two, even 3 stop. I think 3 stop is probably overkill, but I mean it's worth testing, right? Lost Tina is good. Yeah, I agree. I heavily agree. I think Lost Tina is really good. Actually, I forgot to add Lost Tina to here. I don't think we're going to be playing Lost Tina today though, so let me turn down the music just a tad. Here we go. That's better. Yeah, I don't think we'll be playing Lost Tina today. I want to play some Turbo Hands actually. This deck is ridiculously good. And I kind of think that's a problem, if I'm being completely honest, because it's just so linear. It's so brain dead, and having a deck this brain dead be this good, is just, yeah. What, 11 when Psychic is enough? Yes, in theory, but in practice, if you prize it or you're forced into Lost Zoning it, it's gonna feel like shit. Like, as a rule of thumb with Lost Box, you want to build your deck in a way that's gonna give you easier flower selecting choices, right? Like, you don't want to make your deck harder to play, and harder to sequence correctly, because no one's gonna be playing perfectly in 15 rounds of Pokemon, right? And it's not gonna happen. No matter how good you are. No matter how good you are, you will not play perfect Pokemon for anywhere between 9, 15, and 18 rounds of Pokemon, right? So you want to be giving yourself a bit more leeway, especially because we don't have VIP Pass anymore, which means you have less easy Lost Zones, actually making the deck harder than it already was. So there's that. Stabilize is good against very few decks. I kind of agree with that, but it's also just like a versatile one-prize attacker that you want to keep as an option, right? It's not needed versus a lot of decks, but it's good against everything, right? It's good, like, Sableye is objectively always a good card, right? But it's never, like, it's very rarely necessary, you know? So yeah, I'm more than fine keeping it to 2 seconds. This energy split in general has just felt really, really good, actually. I'm very, very, very okay with this energy split. Yeah, as long as we're playing the Hoopa anyway. If we for whatever reason cut the Hoopa, then I think we probably cut a Dark for a Lightning. But then again, like having 4 for the Moon is good. I don't know. Either way, Lost Box isn't really the focus of today, but it's a very interesting deck right now, and I think it's in a really good position. For now, though, I think we're going to start with some Iron Hands. Yeah, start with some Turbo Hands, probably play some Chien-Pao. I have Zard built, but I just don't want to play Zard. This deck feels really mid to me, I'm gonna be real. I did make one change from the last stream, though. The Palpad was kind of mid, which should go without saying. Palpad really hasn't been played in Zard for a reason. So I threw in an Airy. I think Airy has a lot of... makes a lot of sense with the deck. You have 2 rocks, like as in playing 2 rocks in Zard or 2 rocks in Lost Box? Oh, that's Ancient Box. Lost Box. I think you play 1 in each, and then you play Palpad and Lost Box for sure. Then you play 1 rocks, and then what, the 3 Iono and Zard? They show Arctina Pidge lists. Sure. This is pretty simple. I think this is just the same thing we played last time on stream. This list feels pretty good. I think the only thing I really want in this list is another basic energy. Like the 4th Psychic, I think would be really nice. I mean, the basic energy in question really doesn't matter. It just doesn't make sense to play more than 5 grass. But because you don't have Raihan anymore, so you have no way of recovering from whiffing turn 1 attach, right? Yeah. Alright, you know what? Enough about all of that. We're just going to jump into some games with some Iron Hands. And it's going to be a good time. Yep. So in about like 2 hours, there's an online tournament that I'm kind of debating playing in. I haven't really made up my mind on that, though. We'll see. We'll probably sign up, see how it goes. Can I not open this water bottle? I'm borrowing my roommate's water bottle. For like fucking, I guess it's juice is like the closest way to describe it. In English, I don't fucking know. Sugar drink, right? There's sugar in it. It's a drink. I won't second. And I need to borrow his water bottle so I can have my actual water bottle for water, right? But now I can't open the motherfucker, so that's a thing. So I guess I'm just gonna like take the entire fucking top off. So whatever. I have 61 cards in what? Like Lost Box 1 is like I need more context here, man. I need more context or I can't answer the question. What is Lost Goose, the hard matchups? It's a great question, honestly. I haven't put that much energy into Lost Zone Goo yet, but on paper that deck just seems really, really strong. Problematic matchups are probably like consistency. I feel like as long as you have a comfy engine, you're chilling. Lugia is probably a bad matchup. Yeah, I don't know, really. Alright, yeah, about Arctina. I don't think you can play heavy in Arctina. I don't know where you're finding the space for that. You tested it? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like more or less consistent than like Tina, right? Like you just build it like a Tina deck. Is all you would have to do. This hand is really weird. I think we're just like, how the fuck do you play Mirror, actually? Now that I think about it a bit more, how the fuck do we play the Mirror? Yeah, like, no, I think there's definitely more consistent decks than Goo, or not Goo, goddammit. Lost Zone Goo you could play, but, like, I don't think the deck is inconsistent. You know? I probably always Arven next turn, so yeah, this seems fine. Actually, hold up. Something interesting I just realized is that, ooh, maybe benching the Iron Crown is a terrible idea in this matchup. Okay, interesting. Okay, fuck you, generator. I never loved you anyway. Interesting. No Abyss? No Abyss is a good point, but you can make up for that. You can make up for No Abyss Seeking. And I spilled all over myself. God fucking damn it. Clown of the day. Yeah. How are you doing, Captain Jeff? Damn, we're getting lively early today. We'd love to see it. Oh, that's good, though. That's good. Yeah, we're chilling. I think, like, right now, like, I have a couple decks I really like for EUIC and others I don't like. Sorry. But, like, right now, I think this meta is so, like, open that I just want to, like, play everything to get a good grasp of every deck in the format and then make my decision from there, right? Yeah, there's so many interesting decks that I think are worth testing. This meta's more fun? Maybe. I think the reason so many people like have negative opinions on last format though is just because it lasted way too long, right? It lasted way too long. I think 3 months is the perfect amount of time for a format to last, in my opinion, because it gives people just enough time to like really discover most of what the meta has to offer, and still like do that without it getting stale, right? So yeah. All right, God, okay, I need to. How the hell am I gonna keep up with the chat? I need crowns to arm press. This is true. Just like crap and Sword and Shield block, yeah. That's one thing I've noticed about like this set, in particular, is that there's a lot of playable cards in Temporal Forces. But that's good though, right? That's a good thing. Okay, so I want to Arven here, and I'm thinking, are we ever like scared of hand disruption in this matchup? I don't think we are, right? We just gift energy, so I kind of don't like, I kind of don't hate, I should say, Prime Catcher. What, Generator? No way, I can, fucking moron. I was gonna say like Prime Catcher Generator, as if I could just take 2 item cards. Okay, but I do think we like Prime Catcher, I guess heavy then in that case. Hmm. Well, then again. Okay, so hold up. We could do. We're doing 100. We can knock out the active. And we can go 1, 3, 2. It was maybe not that bad of a shout. Arm press to clean hands? Yeah, I could. But I also feel like no matter what I do, I'm ahead, right? Like, no matter what I do here, I'm still winning. So I kind of like holding the Prime Catcher for later. And also I get to put more energies in play, which is like kind of nice. I maybe should have... But fuck it, sure. I kind of forgot I only had 1 hand in play. Okay, that's whatever. Yeah. Gonna show the deck list after? Yeah, sure. That deck list is pretty basic, though. Yeah. Lugia's Brain Deck? Yeah. I think to play this at EUIC? Probably not. I'm just trying to play everything right now, right? So I have, like, a better understanding of the meta on the whole. Because I can look at a deck and say, oh, this looks bad, but if I don't play it, I don't actually know if it's bad or not. So that's the only reason I have Zard built IRL, right? What online tournament is there today? There's one at 3. Yeah, there's one at 3 o'clock, European Central, so in 2 hours from now. It's like, I think it's called like EUIC Prep Series, yeah, something like that. I blocked my deck for EUIC so long ago, playing in live today, yeah. Makes it good. How does one get regional champ draw diff? Okay, so first you have to win a regionals, and then you have to like say regional champ diff at every opportunity given to you. And then it'll work, trust. Okay, so they're going for the hands, that's annoying. Are we still fine? I think we're kind of still fine, actually. Yeah, this deck list is hard to vacuum. It's just very linear. I think the deck is like, I think this deck is well positioned, but it's not winning the event, right? This is a very good, I give up on finding a deck for EUIC, let me turn off my brain option, right? Because you're going to cheese so many games with this deck. What time is it in my country? It is 1:14 p.m. I'm in Denmark. I'm in good old Daneland. Okay, we're definitely grabbing, well... Do we have another crown? We don't have another crown, right? No, we don't. Okay, well then we're grabbing... Yeah, let's do this. And then we can do... So what are we hitting for? We're hitting for... 220. We're just exactly short. Let's try to hit the gear. Boss is just not helping me here. I guess we go Arven, find Generator, Baton for sure. And just see if we can get the arm press here. Okay, well, fuck you. Are we like 0 for 2 on generators? I think we are, right? Oh wait, no, we only played, no, we played 2. Yeah, we're 0 for 2 on generators. Okay, well that's gonna make this a bit harder. I mean, they really don't have a board, though. What if I just, like, boss this? Well, I guess Prime Catcher in this case, right? But we can go, I guess put an energy here and go Peak Acceleration. Alright, what the fuck is going on in chat? I hope everyone here is aware that if this many people are chatting, I cannot read everything. If anything, that's a good thing, I guess. What do we got going on? Noivern EX. How does the deck win against Iono? Gift Energy. Yeah, you play free Gift Energy. And then you're chilling. Yeah, we don't have the knockout here. We're one. If we hadn't prized the 4th Iron Crown, we'd have it. But we did. Yeah, true. This is true. That's a great point, Soda King. That's a great point. Listen, if you're playing generators in any deck, right, you're really playing against your own tilt, right? Oh, they passed. God, I'm the GOAT. I'm the best Pokemon player ever, actually. Proven fact, you know. I'm going to amp the shit out of this thing. And then we have the baton. So we go booster here, and then we go amp. And then if they knock active out with arm press, we have the baton and we have the booster already attached, and then we should be able to arm press for knockout. Easy. Alright, what are we talking about here? This deck is why you're playing... Oh, because you want to play Noivern to beat this? Nah, Noivern is not enough to beat this. Well, okay, if you get the Noivern into play and start attacking with it, then yes, then it's enough, right? And low-key, Noivern isn't a bad shout in Lugia because it's also extremely good into Lost Box, right? Lugia, as it's currently built, has a really, really tough Lost Box matchup. But if you play the... whatchamacallit, Noivern, right? Then you should have a much better Lost Box matchup. So, attach booster, amps to hands, extend hand for real. Your 0-4 in generator? Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. I think the real thing that makes Turbo Hands so good is actually just 230 HP. Try to set up, bro. Never works with what deck? I feel like most decks right now have like pretty good setups, right? Yeah. It's crazy how big of a difference 10 HP makes. Noivern? I think the one, like, you could easily get away with 1-1 Noivern in Lugia, for sure. I mean, the deck used to play, like, Espeon and shit, right? And, like, what else did it play? It played, Single Strike Urshifu was played, right? That shit was winning tournaments, right? Single Strike Urshi in Lugia, that shit was winning tournaments. So you could play a 1-1 line in the Lugia deck and get away with it, for sure. Espeon, yeah, Espeon VMAX. Espeon VMAX at Toronto Regionals in 2020. No, 2022. Was played by, I think it was Isaiah Bradner who did the best with it, but there were a couple different groups that brought that. It fell off pretty fast, though, but it was a cool tech for the tournament. Do I have a YouTube video on how to play Arceus Pidgeot? Not on how to play it, but so the YouTube channel right now is literally just Twitch VODs, right? I might make an actual channel later, but for now it's really just like a stream archive. But there is a VOD, I think the VOD from last stream has Arceus Pidgeot gameplay where I talk about why I make each play, and everything's timestamped, so you'll be able to find the Arceus Pidgeot games really fast, right? So it's not a guide, but I do think it's probably a pretty good place to start if you're trying to learn Arceus Pidgeot, for sure. What tourney? This was Toronto. Toronto Regionals in the 22-23 season. Okay, what are we doing with this? So we have Crown. I mean, I guess we could just always go for the Donk, right? That's what you do with this deck. You just see if you can get the Donk. Because we hit the generator. We hit 2 on generator. We have the booster capsule as well. Well, actually, hold up, pause. If we had 4 crown, we could also go 4 crown. Maybe that was more likely if we went for, like, research. Ah, fuck it. Okay, punished. Always punished, always punished. Okay, it's fine. We get to put 80 on the Slithering, which means if the Slithering attacks without booster, it knocks itself out. So I think we're chilling. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Glad to help, Sammy. Glad to help. I spilled again. Holy shit. Okay. This water bottle is impossible to drink out of, and it definitely has nothing to do with the fact that I took the fucking lid off of it. Couldn't open the damn thing. How do you open this? Oh, my opponent's good. Okay, sure. That's the fun part about playing Iron Hands, right? I can just turn off my brain and do dumb shit while I play the deck. This is probably, like, the most efficient deck to grind a ladder with if you just want to, like... Yeah, if you just want to, like, go up fast. Yeah, 4th place wasn't playing it? Yeah, no, 4th place wasn't playing it. I think 4th place and 5th, which would have been Isaiah Bradner. I don't remember who got 4th with Lugia at that tournament. But yeah, I think, like, they hit in, like... What was it? Top 8, I think? Yeah, they hit in top 8 and, like, Isaiah drew, like, shit, but... Yeah, the Espeon was good for a couple reasons. It was good into control, I believe, but also it blocked opposing Lugia decks' amazing rare Yveltal, right? Which is a big deal. And then what else? Articuno was seeing an increase in popularity. I played Palkia Articuno at that tournament, right? Oh, it's Kieran? Okay, never mind, yeah. Yeah, Kieran is, like, one of the best players of all time. So, you know what? Understandable. But yeah, I played Palkia Articuno at that tournament, and I hit a Lugia Espeon as my only Lugia of the day, right? We're talking, like, 30% of the room is Lugia, and 9 rounds I hit 1 Lugia, which, of course, was playing the Espeon. I still won, but that was a really funny game, because... Game 1, they prized the Espeon VMAX and pretty much scooped immediately. And then in Game 2, they prized Espeon V. No, wait. Game 1, they prized Espeon V and scooped. Game 2, they prized VMAX and triple Arceus. And just, like, they went through their first... They did their first deck search, looked through the deck, looked at me dead in the eye, flipped over their prize cards, and extended the hand. Right? So... I guess we fucking take those, right? Yeah, and then I hit 5 Lost Box, which was just brilliant, honestly. Well, I mean, what can you do, right? Let's see here. This deck is to play for USC. It beats Lugia, Gardevoir, Lost Zone. There is no way we are treating Gardevoir as a real-ass deck in the current economy of Pokemon. No fucking way. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I think this deck is good, though. I'm not ready to say it's the play, but I do think it's good. I do think it is very good. That is a sick whiff. Okay, I guess I'll go attach here, bench bundle, research into booster capsule. Well, that sucks. Oh well. I don't think Gardy is, like, bad. I actually think people are kind of underestimating Gardevoir, but its matchup chart is just not as good as it used to be, right? There's a lot of top tier decks Gardy just straight up loses to. And I don't think it's worth playing. Like, Gardevoir is a viable deck, but it's not, like, it's nowhere near top tier, right? What's my opinion on Ancient Box? Still super high on it. Super high on it. I think it's crazy that, like, Ancient Box is seeing success in online tournaments, and the lists that are being played are just so mid. right? And listen, any Ancient Box list playing a singular copy of fucking Fluttermane is a red flag, okay? Fluttermane has to be the biggest waste of space piece of cardboard I have ever seen. Why was Vancouver not new format? Because sets have to be out for 2 weeks before they become tournament legal, right? So like imagine you're a competitor going to Vancouver and you want to like in Vancouver's post rotation and the new set comes out literally the day before the tournament. How are you getting cards, right? No one's going to be able to get the cards they need. So that's why, yeah. It's a valid question, though. It's a valid question. Okay, so we're doing booster for sure. And then what? I guess generator? Because, like, what else do we grab? Do we ever want anything not generator in this deck? Probably not. Herder generator. We are gonna like get rid of the bundle so we can put down a second hands though. I really don't care what they promote. Playing Pack going into UIC, I'm so scared of Ancient Box. I do not blame you. I don't think Ancient Box is gonna be popular at UIC, but I do think it's gonna be successful. Ancient Box is definitely a be scared of it after EUIC, not before EUIC deck. Bundle in this deck? Yeah, man. I mean, you can search out with the fucking Techno Radar as well. So, it just makes sense. Let's put energy here. I think we're fine to just load everything on the benched one because we're playing against a Zardiax deck, right? And Zardiax is just really exploitable this way. Because I know they can't, like, I get to control how much damage they do, which means I know they cannot kill my Iron Hands EX. Okay, unless they find Candy Zard, Weight of Gust, so probably like Counter Catcher, and then like Max Belts to knock me out. But then they proc gift, then they proc gift energy, and then I'm still kind of chilling. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I know, McCracken, I know. Defiance? I don't think Defiance hits the numbers yet. Oh, no, Defiance does hit the numbers right now. This is true. Yeah, because we take one prize card. Yeah. Control destroys this deck? Yeah, it probably does. I think Control beats a lot of stuff right now. I think Control beats a lot of stuff right now. Yeah. I think Iron Bundle is just a really good card right now. I think Iron Bundle is just, like, in general, just a good card, right? Especially, like, in any deck that plays Iron Hands, for sure. So. Yeah. Alright, what are we talking about? I'm guessing 3 hands, 4 crown, 1 bundle, 1 Mew. That is absolutely, absolutely correct. Yeah, well, yeah, and then the Tomb of Rhydon. And the Tomb of Rhydon, as Lostina said. Losing control only loses to Lugia and Arctina. Nah, you probably still beat... Well, no, you lose to Arctina because of Squovit. That's right. You lose to Squovit. Which is crazy. That's absolutely crazy. You lose to Squovit. Okay, so they hit the Gust onto a Iron Crown. That's completely fine. Okay, so I'm not exactly experienced in this matchup. So I'm actually really curious how we win here. I think we're Arven. Generator. No. Yeah. Lost Tina beats Block Slacks. I'm not sold that Lost Box beats the deck. I think it depends on like what attackers you play. Right? It's like some Lost Box decks will and some won't. Okay, so I can amp for 2. So we're looking at 2-shotting a Zard and amping it, right? That kind of has to be the line here. Which means I think that's what we want to do now. Which means I shouldn't have grabbed Counter Catcher. I should have actually grabbed... Oh, wait, no. Amp is 180. Right now we're doing 80. Ooh, wait. Alright, there's definitely a missequence going on here. But this is still fine. I think we can recover from this. No, let's get use out of the amp. Let's get use out of the amp. If we get Rock Sand, we have the gift energy, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, and I think we just go amp here. No, the plan is to hit Zard twice. It's just when we hit Zard twice, right? It's when we hit the Zard twice. I think going for the Comfy first is correct. Well, at least with the hand we had, right? I think going for the Arven was a misplay. Do we not just lose now? No, because the line is Miraidon into Amp. Right? The line has to be Miraidon into Amp, and we hope they don't have Gust. No, like no matter what we do, we need them to not have Boss. Right? That goes without saying. Okay, Iono's a huge grab here. What we really need is we need future boosters, and we need. That's a good start, and we need Cobalt. They're still called Iron Crowns. So I'm gonna Artisans actually just look for the deck. They'll have Boss Alpha Iono. Oh, every time. They have it every time. Trust, dude. Trust. Okay, so we're looking at free boosters, so we really want both, right? So we're going 40, 100, 120, and then we're doing. Fuck, we're gonna be 10 short. I guess we could go. No, bundle doesn't work. We can go Prime Catcher. Would they ever let us peak acceleration in one prizer, do you think? It's really bad we use Artisan though. Cobalion Crowns? Yeah, for real, dude, for real. We'll just grab him the 1 crown here. Thin that. Just get rid of it. Thin this. I want that on top for sure. Yeah, we would have to hit. That's a good start. Because what we need to hit here is. No, we're never gonna get to bundle here. So we grab this. We'll go peak acceleration for 120. And then no, wait, we're still short. No, we're not short. We're not short. Okay. We need next turn. We need out to last Iron Crown, and then we need booster energy, which Arven gets us. Right? Arven gets us Nest Ball booster energy for game next turn if they don't hit it. We might actually be able to cheese this game. Well, okay, no, they also retreat, and then we all of a sudden have to, like, fucking find cross-switcher, but. Listen, okay, it's about making the best of what you have, right? They don't retreat into other Zard. There's no way they don't. Fuck that. There's no way they don't give us, like, Cram here, surely. Whoever pulls boss first wins. Now they're smart about it. They just spit at us here. Just find the 5th crown, dude, for real. There's the board. Iono? I have a 1-card hand? Which game is this music from? This is from Sword and Shield, I think. I mean, this is all Glitch X City remixes, but yeah, this is the Sword and Shield, gym battle music. Okay, this hand is not it. This hand is not it, though. No, actually, pause that thought. If we top deck Arven, this hand is broken. This hand is game if we top deck Arven. No, this is Sword and Shield. They passed? What? Alright, bro. You do you, man. You do you. You do you, bro. Okay. Well, we should grab the. I keep forgetting that Techno Radar doesn't put it straight to the bench, but whatever. So we are still short of knocking out the Zard. So we go gift here. What would we even want to boss? I guess we always want to boss around this though, right? And we didn't shuffle and bundle, yeah. So I think we're just gonna go peak. We go peak here. We hope they don't have boss, and then we take it from there, right? Yeah, we were 10 short of killing the Zard with Amp. The throw. No, I mean, they already retreated, right? So they just didn't find Switch. But, like, I think going for the Comfy was greedy. Like, last turn, as my opponent, I think they should have just spit at me. I think spitting at me is just always correct there. Instead of trying to, like... Unless they were digging, but, like, I'm not sure what they'd be digging for unless it's, like, boss. There's the Jet into another Comfy. That's fine. Right? I mean, they're digging for Gust. Should go without saying. They're down Catcher, Boss... Nothing else. Prime Catcher. Yeah, so the down Prime Catcher, Counter Catcher, Boss Sorter. If they're digging, they clearly play something. They can't Counter Catcher, though. So it would have to be second boss. They just got rid of a Counter Catcher. They just used, ooh, that's a good play. That's a good, I mean, listen, we have game, right? But intentional, okay, so putting that in the active and then not knocking out Miraidon to avoid proccing Gift Energy is actually a super good play. Now, we still have it, right? But, credit where it's due, that's the correct play for my opponent there. Yeah. How are we doing, Mason? Mason? I don't know. Oh, God. You never know where it's pronounced from, right? Alright. Oh, wait, how much ELO did we get? Wait, hello? 5? Wait. Wait, what's the ELO system in Ultra Ball? Did we just get 25 for a win? That's how you prefer? Alright, I'll go with Mason then. It's easier for my dumb American brain to figure out. Okay, so in Ultra you get plus 25, minus 15. Okay, you know what? Wait, isn't that just the same, though? You just added 5. It's the same. 30, 20? I guess, I mean, okay, it's better, okay. It's better than how it was before. But still, it's not a real ranked system. It's not a real ranked system. Oh, sorry about my mic. Well, at a higher rank than regional champ? Hey, we'll see. By the end of this ladder, I'll be in Master Ball. Don't worry about it. Listen, now that this ladder actually incentivizes people to grind, I'm gonna reach fucking Arceus, right? There was just no, like, there was no motivation for anyone, unless you're fucking James Cox, apparently, to reach Arceus tier. Like, pre-patch, right? So, we grinding this time. Let's chill. Alright, we hit the mirror. Yeah, as long as you have a 50+% win rate. Yeah, but that's the thing. In any ranked system, if you're winning, I think it should be like roughly 60% of your games. If you're winning 60% of the games you play, you should be slowly but surely ranking up, right? That should be the system. Okay, so we can go Future Booster. We're gonna have to get a bit creative with this hand, chat. I'm gonna have to get a bit creative. Actually, I'll use a gift on the Miraidon. Never mind, I don't want to punch the Miraidon. I take it back. Well then again, maybe I do want to punch it. Interesting. We definitely want to grab this. Well, this is going to be our savior here. And then we have the bundle. And then the only question is like whether or not I think we just hold Techno Radar. Right? I think we just like, yeah, we hold Techno Radar here. Which means we play Generator. 1 is fine. We go bundle to bench, booster to active. And the reason to use the bundle yet, so we just go restart for 2. I guess a supporter card is fine. And then we go Techno Radar here. Find, yeah, we'll leave the hands in the deck, that's okay. Find Iron Crown, play Research. We hit an energy, thank God. And then we can go peak acceleration for 2. We proc their gift energy, but we get to start the prize race, which I think is more important, especially when they're only drawing 2 cards, right? Yeah, they missed the part where they implemented the proper rank ladder. True. Like, okay, is it a proper rank ladder? No, but it's better than what we had before, right? And for live, that's great. You know what? I don't have my standards high for this client, so whenever they do anything positive, I'm just gonna be happy about it. Okay? I'm just gonna be happy about it. We're prime capturing, bro. Into the okay. About to say, like, dude, what the fuck are we doing here? They missed basic programming. Listen, I can't program for shit, so I'm just not going to comment on that. I'm not going to comment on something I know for a fact I don't know anything about. Yeah, we're going up very fast in the ranks with this deck. But it's also like this deck is like... Games with turbo hands go so fucking fast. Either you lose fast or you win fast, right? So I think if you're just trying to like burn through the ladder, I think Iron Hands is a good deck to play. Not that I feel like I'm learning a whole lot with this deck, so this is probably the last game of this deck, right? And we'll probably run over to like, I don't know, Chien-Pao maybe. I feel like I've been slandering Chien-Pao maybe a little more than I should. I want to give Chien-Pao another shot. I also like I don't trust Chien-Pao at the highest level though. I'm gonna make that clear. Lax on ladder, fuck no. Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Maridon start is never bad. Pidgey. Power Ancient. Like in general or for right now? Because listen, I'm of the opinion that Ancient Box has fucking BDIF potential. Right now. I'm definitely not putting Chien-Pao in that category. Alright, we got some Pidgeot going on here. This is a weird matchup, right? Ooh. Oh, my sweet summer child. Okay, we got this guy. We've got... Oh, we have nothing to Generator to. That's such a fucking tragedy, dude. I guess we'll bench the Mio. Fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna play some POW, and we'll probably play some more Ancient Box just because of... What the fuck is this hand? Chat, what is this? I can't even thin it down from you. God damn it. Dude, I had the easiest Mander kill known to man, right? I just needed Techno Raider energy. Techno Raider energy and we're just fine. Just fine. Techno Raider energy. It's not that hard. And I just draw like fucking 7 unplayable cards. Oh, sorry, 6 unplayable cards and a future booster capsule. You want to be proven wrong about it? What? You have negative opinions on it? Because mine are extremely positive. The deck is broken. Fish on bench? Bro, my deck is folding to you right now. Don't make it... Don't give me a win condition. Koraidon. It's with Koraidon. Moon EX is big poo-poo. Yeah, 2 prizers in general in that deck are big poo-poo. There's like a couple I'm like toying around with, but nothing I'm that confident in. Yeah. Now you can just double amp. Exactly, right? I just get to double amp here. They even put the Pidgeot in play. Like, bro. Like, I understand not respecting hands with respecting decks with Iron Hands because I don't typically do that either. But like, bro, did you get the baby moons during the release? By the way, nah, I have 4 I have four baby moons now, like actual ones. My baby Roaring Moon proxy at my IRL Ancient Box deck was fucking United Wings and Murkrow for a while. Iron Hands is so expensive. The deck, it should be pretty expensive, yeah. It's one of the pricier decks in the standard format, easily. Alright, can I please draw something remotely viable? You know what? At this point, I'll fucking take it. We're gonna Arven. And we're gonna grab a Technorator and I guess a Booster Capsule. Then... Chat, you see these two generators in my hand? Yeah, we're gonna do a funny thing with those. Actually, I just realized the fact that we prize second Heavy Baton is really bad here. I only need one crown, right? I think I still grab two, or grab the second one, but still. Good gen, okay. I guess I'll just end myself. Oh my god. This deck is so bad. This deck is so bad. Alright, Mew. Living on a prayer here. I got fucking damn it. I should have grabbed the Miraidon. Holy shit, this deck is insufferable to play. Oh my god. I should have gusted up the fish, right? Because then I can force them if they don't oh, they just fucking have max belt, that works too. You know what, I'm just gonna skip actually. Yeah, no, I should have gone for the fish because then what they need to hit is they need to hit max belt or boss plus a way to retreat, which isn't a lot, but they had a 2-card hand and they could search for one of those cards. So, yeah, gusting the fish would have given me the best odds. Did I not just concede? Can you let me actually concede, game, please? Thank you. You like get me out of that game. All right, enough Iron Hands. Enough Iron Hands. I got my free wins with the deck. Now I've been stung. I got greedy. Yeah, but there's no way you play Iron Hands without playing greedy, right? Like if you're not playing Iron Hands like a greedy bastard, you're not playing it right. You have to just accept the greed with this deck. Alright, so what are we doing? Let's do Chien-Pao. This is the current list. It's a bit alternative, not super spicy. The Palpad's kind of unique, I guess, but that's just because we're playing 3 separate one-of supporters, and also I respect Iono a lot. I respect Roxanne, Sableye, Bibarel a lot. So I want to have like more ways to play around that, and this list has been working pretty fine. So, running the Frigi 2-1. I am running the Frigi 2-1. What do you mean? This is correct Frigi split. So yeah, let's just jump into it. Play some Chien-Pao. Yeah. So like my main issue with Chien-Pao, like, has always been and will always be that the deck is very, very vulnerable to just having your like your boss back, like your back caliber bossed up, right? No, you want a free of 1 retreat. You don't run the 2 retreater. What? Do you just not respect Sableye anymore? Lost Box is still broken, guys. Like, are we just forgetting that Lost Box is a good deck, or am I missing something here? I'm still gonna respect Sableye. I don't care that the rest of you don't. I'm fucking respecting Sableye. That card has not gotten nerfed in any one way as a result of rotation. That card is still extremely good. Yeah, but anyway, my main issue with Bax Caliber decks, but Chien-Pao specifically, is that it's just so easy to go for that Bax Caliber, right? Especially with Prime Catcher in the game. Prime Catcher just makes it even worse, right? So, alright, what are we talking about? You don't really have many gust options, so starting to retreat is really rough now. Oh, like retreating wise, I guess. I get why all the evolving decks are just ignoring Sableye. Yeah, like, I think it's because it's a new format, and, like, you want it, like, it's more important right now to make sure your deck actually works and it's actually consistent, than the alternative, right? And, like, trying to tech a bunch of stuff. So it's definitely safer to do that. Also, we prize Bidoof. That's unfortunate. But yeah. So you don't run as many switch options? Okay. That's not a bad point, but like low-key, I kind of vibe with turn 1 collect. I ain't gonna lie. Turn 1 collect kind of goes hard. This is just a hold, right? Like, there's no way we're ever Ultra Balling here. We're just saving those for next turn. Yeah. Do this real quick. Still a little bit of cold left. Alright. Arc. Yeah, this is just Arctina. Okay, this should be a fine match for us. Their only real win condition is just bossing fucking Frigibax and Baxcalibur every chance they get. Don't push up Chien-Pao, they play Belt? Alright, that's a good shout. I mean, I know they play Belt, right? It's fucking Arctina, but still worth thinking about. They're also never gonna win the 2-2-2. Even if they go Belt, kill, Tina, kill, after that they have nothing to take 2 prize cards. So I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, you have Ancient Box, then why not play Ancient Box? Dude, Ancient Box is broken. Ancient Box is busted broken. You take a bunch of 1-prizers, right? And you just start smacking your opponent until they die. You know? It's not that deep, man. It's not that deep. And they're chunky. Or very chunky boys. Right? Thick, even. 140 HP on a basic that can go up to 200. That's a lot. That's a lot for a 1-prizer. Okay, you're gonna league headquarters with me, bro? Alright. Dude, I Ionoed and passed, and this motherfucker still judges me. Yeah. My only real worry as Ancient Box right now is block slacks, right? But like I'm kind of like slowly but surely figuring out ways we're beating block slacks. Hi Cora, how we doing? I'm still sick, by the way, and it's your fault. So yeah, deal with it. No. All right. Incisors. Can they just end their turn? This is where I watch you play to Rubik's for pre. That would check out. Oh yeah, end me. Alright, what are we doing here, Cora? I'm actively treating patients today. Doing good in the world, that's good. This hand is bad. Crazy thought, I know. It's almost as if we got judged into jack shit. But luckily, where there's Pokestop, there's a way. Watch, we always hit Ultra Ball here. That's not Ultra Ball. Sick invite. I love Chien-Pao. Chien-Pao's #1 fan. I would never tell a lie. I would never. I would never do that. I would never do that. Backlish immediately rushes to the keyboard. No, not my Pokestop, dude! I need that! I need that guy. Hey. I'm on lunch break. Fun. Yeah, I love you. Bye. Bye, Cora. Have fun doing lunch break. Dude, I don't fucking know. I'm just in fucking Chien-Pao hell right now. Skwovet MVP. Always, bro. It's Skwovet. Skwovet's the GOAT. Skwovet is literally the best card ever printed. What do you mean? Alright, I'm gonna need a fucking miracle right about now. Do we believe in miracles, chat? Come get an Iono top deck. And that is a game 2. It won a regional on its own. This is true. This is very true. Although, granted, I think the only thing stronger than... I think the only thing stronger than Skwovet in that tournament was the fact that Grant Manley will forever be cursed to not, like, fucking make finals of regionals. Has Grant ever made top 2? Has Grant ever made top 2, actually? Because I, like, the whole story of that event was just how unlucky Grant was in top 4, right? It makes me wonder. No, he has 2 of them. He has 2 of them. Okay, I'm just tripping. Yeah. Yeah, like once you blow your nose once, like it just doesn't stop. Alright, this is a hand I can get behind. I mean, the first hand last game was fine. Then we got judged in this shit, so. Yeah. Manly. Yeah, Manly. Hayes is a younger player. Hasn't had a chance to, like, be cursed yet. Okay. Yeah, this is chill. I'm fine with this. This is a good hand. Let's just go... Let's do double Frigi for now. And then we'll see if we can, like, Greninja into any of the Bidoof cards. Well, we should just, like, Greninja it first, actually. That's missequencing, but whatever. I don't think it's that deep. I'm gonna be real. Honestly, man, I think we're just kind of chilling here. I think we just hold this, and then next turn we go for probably a Greninja play, because Zard is just kind of a shit matchup. A competent Zard player is never going to let us have a fucking Excalibur in play. So I want to wipe their board as fast as possible, right? Lostina is great. I like Lostina. I think Lostina is good. I think, like, even with Temple in Lostina, you're still probably losing to Lugia. Your only win condition is to Temple to get around either the V-Guard or the Gift Energy or both, and try to, like, swing the game. But a lot of the time, Lugia can just, like, set up checkmate on board before you actually get to Roxanne them, right? So, yeah. And the Mist, this is true. Yeah, you turn off a lot of stuff with Temple. Turn off a lot of stuff with Temple. Alright. I see 2 Charmanders and a Manaphy. So we're going to take that Manaphy and we're going to spray it with some deodorant. And its smelly aura is going to stop protecting its gremlin Charmander friends. And we're going to snipe them with a shower, I guess. This is the closest thing I can tie into this metaphor. Alright. Thinning is winning. Enforcing the Yu-Gi-Oh rule for real. That's good. Because I can go... Actually, maybe I should have waited with the... So I should clarify this by saying that Chien-Pao sequencing is pretty new to me. Because I need 2 separate one-of items. So what I really should be doing... Yeah, Prime Rotom 222. We could go Prime Rotom 2-2-2. And then I think we'll have enough max commerce to get for the game as well. I guess it's not like a bad shout. Alright, but how about this? How about this? How about this? Compromise. Compromise. We go here. We go here. And we're simply just gonna hold the Prime Catcher, right? And what we're gonna do is we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And we're gonna draw 4, and we hit the Cologne, dope. If we don't hit the Cologne, that's fine. We just do the usual thing. See, we didn't hit it, it's whatever. Okay. Prime Catcher, Rotom, into Greninja, retreat the Greninja, here, and Hailblade. Yeah, this is fine. This is completely okay. Cologne prize? I did not check, but we can't grab both. Regardless. Oh, you have to be at least a little bit stinky to play Zard, surely, right? Surely. Hey. Ay. Alright. They did nothing. Dope. Well, in that case... When Candy Backs is a good start. Retrieval. Get back our 1,000,000 energies. I'm here for the Sword Slander. Cryptomaniac's close. Not quite. Guess we'll go for this. We have the Cologne, so... If we had bench space, we just hands, but we don't. But I guess there's like worse problems we could have, right? Yeah, let's just go for the rod. Oh, we had a rod in hand already. Okay, you know what, whatever. Let's just keep this one short and simple then. Toss this here, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna chills here. I'm gonna just load some more energies onto the Greninja. Yeah, playing the Irida there is definitely a misplay. I think I just like kind of forgot what was in my hand. Yeah, we're just punching this. I do not like actually care if they knock out Chien-Pao next turn. It doesn't matter at this point in the game. We have double Excalibur. We're able to threaten like several attackers that don't require us to discard that many energies, and then we kind of just win, right? Next turn, we're in a position to set up for checkmate, regardless of what they do to us. So I'm not too concerned about it. Dude, I love the Yu-Gi-Oh rules for that. That's crazy. It's wild to me that more people don't have, like, just basic good hygiene. It's not hard. Just take a shower and change your clothes, bro. It's not that deep. It's really not. Alright, there's Roxanne. Alright. Code breaking versus Irrita gets a little wild at times. That's fair. Yeah. There is actually no, like, well, there are, that's a lot. I was about to say there's no excuse for bad a BO, but there are people who have actual, like, what's it called, like, illnesses or, like, sicknesses that mean that, I don't know, like, something I'm not educated enough to speak on, right? But basically, like, it's harder for them to, like, get rid of smell. I don't fucking know. You know what? Let's just not. Let's not go there. I'm gonna shivery chill. Actually, maybe I should have. Well, no, I have to. Never mind. I have to. But yeah, just take a shower, right? And we're chill. All right. Yeah. What the fuck is a Roxanne? Bang. It's fair when the room you're staying in has a shower. Yeah. Oi. Alright. Wear clean gloves, wear a Dio, use some glow if you're fancy. Yeah. Yep, good point. Oh, sorry about that. Did not mute myself in time. You know, I was feeling fine, and then all of a sudden, my body just decided, you're sick again. Hold up. Yeah, I woke up today feeling fine. I started the stream feeling fine, and then all of a sudden, I mean, I still feel fine, but like my nose has just not calmed down, right? All right, what are we looking at here? Nope, a deuce. We still have that, and then I guess we're trying to like probably try to like Pokestop into something. But Pokestop first, then go Ninja, right? Easy. We Palpad. Boss. Just boss. Well, I guess... Oh, don't we just have it here, actually? Pause. We probably just have it, right? Yeah, we do. I'm just overcomplicating this. Alright. 7 energies in hand, 7 cards in hand in general, all to the big cat, and we're just going to bonk for 420. That is a funny number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I announced big bonk for knockout. He ain't a cat? Or what is he? I'm just a big cat. What do you mean? That is just a big kitty cat if I've ever seen one. What's the difference here? It's 100 between Tears and Ultra Ball. Okay, that seems reasonable. Chien-Pao feels good against Zard? Yes, but no, right? So that game kind of felt like the exception, right? Not the norm. Because typically Zard has a really easy time targeting your max calibers, right? But they weren't able to do that this game, so they lost. Like, they can't keep up on the prize trade, but they can just wipe your board, you know? So, yeah, it feels good against bad Zard players, right? At the highest level, Zard should be beating Chien-Pao pretty reliably. What the fuck is this hand? What am I witnessing right here? What is this? Oh god. I'm need a good top deck. Yeah. Well, the Chien-Pao experience for real. Alright, that's Lugia. That's fine. This is like just the most 50-50 matchup I think I've ever played. Well, not necessarily, but it is very herder who attacked the two-prizer first, right? Alright, so I think the line here is we're going Chills, and we're going to go Ultra Ball, probably these two. Grab a Greninja. Then we're going to Greninja concealed cards, and we're going to hope we hit, like, Poffin. You know, it's not really what I had in mind, I'll admit. Not quite what I was thinking of there, in all honesty. But, you know what? Shit happens. Shit does happen. Pass here. Am I doing online tournament later? I think I am. The one at 3. Might as well. I want to play online tournaments. They're fun. Alright, research off the bat. Okay. Probably no collapsed. Yeah, the one at 3, guess who is the TO? It better not be fucking you. Better not be you, dude. Thoughts on... I'm just gonna make sure I'm reading that correctly. That does say bolognese, right? Like, as in the food, right? Or am I just, like, tripping balls? That's what Google's telling me. Yeah, okay, thoughts on bolognese. It tastes good. Oh, wait, there's double Noivern. What the fuck? Alright, bro, calm down. You're too high on the sauce. How are we sequencing this? I think we're not ever like hitting it off of the barrel, right? Like we're not ever hitting the air off of the barrel with the barrel we don't have. So I think we're going Pokestop first into Canceling Cologne. Just Ninja here? Ninja's not a bad shout, but frankly I think I'd rather just go kill the Lugia. Oh, we should have Poffin first. Misplay. Fuck. Punished, I guess. Yeah, how does your random ass tourney get 84 signups? Because it's on the middle of fucking, was like spring break for most people, and a new set just came out. People don't actually care who's running the tournament right now. The only thing people care about is that there's an online tournament because the new set just came out. It's only because it's the new set. That's why there's so many like tournaments when a new set comes out, right? It's because that's what everyone wants to play. This matchup is who breaks less? Dude, for real. Dude, Lugia is so fucking broken right now. That deck is so good. But holy shit, it's like the most casino deck I've ever played, right? Without Burnett in the deck, I do not feel like I have control over the game, right? Like, there is definitely an amount of skill in sequencing the early game for Lugia, right? But it is completely outweighed by the amount of fucking luck that is also involved. It's just, it's wild. It's absolutely wild. Oh, we have Candy Ultra Ball, that's dope. Okay. So we can do, I guess it's fine, or the Poffins. Get the backs. Here. chills. 1 is fine. Go here. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess we'll pre-attach like 2 to Greninja just to like leave them in play. And then what am I scared about? This blocks basics, but we can 2-shot with Excalibur, and they don't 1-shot us in any way. So I'm really not that scared of the Noivern. I think we're gonna go. Oh, can I have my energy back? Thank you. Yeah, 4 should be fine. Pokestop plus Cryptomaniac, broken. Trust, bro. Trust. The other issue with Noivern is that boss, what's it called? Boss plus Prime Catcher is a thing, right? That's another issue for Goodra. Someone was asking about Goodra earlier. But like I feel like every time I play Goodra, or like play against Goodra, I should say, I'm able to beat it by just like gusting around the Goodra's ability. If you're able to 1-shot one Goodra, you're gonna win, right? You can chip down like one and then 1-shot the other, and you're fine. So. Yeah, but if you want to do it, make sure to sign up. I've had to put a cap on. I've already signed up for the tournament. And why are we capping the tournament? Is it just because you don't have time to run it, or what? Regardless, I'm still signed up. Yeah, let's just play that. Let's play the tournament. Fuck it. All right, so we have a Noivern staring us down here. Let's just hit Prime Catcher, I guess. That's not quite what I had in mind. What resources are we down? Nothing super important. Okay. You know, that's really not what I had in mind. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess it's fine. I can go here. So the reason we're playing Prime Catcher is because of stuff like Chien-Pao, right? What you want to be doing as Goodra is basically you want to mix like your defensive options with offensive ones, right? So it's actually it's a really good example of actually just like the best offense is a good defense, right? Or the best defense is a good offense. There we go. That's the thing, right? Where you're putting yourself in a better defensive position by going after cards like Excalibur against Chien-Pao or any other threat your opponent could have on your board, or on their board, I should say, at any other matchup, right? Targeting down the stuff that is threatening your Goodras while still getting your -80 damage mitigation is really, really, really strong, right? It's really, really, really solid. And also the Hero's Cape will always, with 100% certainty, get vacuumed. It is actually scientifically proven that there's never been a Hero Cape that has stayed in play for more than 2 turns of Pokemon. It's a scientifically proven fact. Do not check my research. Yeah. No, so the Prime Catcher is really good, right? Goodra also historically has played high counts of Gusts before. And the Prime Catcher is just another, like, good tool there. The defensive aspects are just kind of shit, if I'm being honest. What is my purpose? To get vacuumed. Yeah, for real. Oh, for real, dude, for real. Dude posted that meme on Twitter. Someone posted that meme on Twitter, like, I think yesterday, right? Or maybe the day before. I forgot. It doesn't matter. Alright, they're going into the Lugia now? I bet. Oh, we discarded the... Ooh, wait, maybe we threw. Ooh, maybe we got too greedy. Hmm. Collapsed? Alright, bro. We need the Chien-Pao. This is a standard Chien-Pao list. This is pretty basic. The only thing like remotely spicy in this list is that there's a Palpad, but like I don't know that that really counts. I don't really know that I think that counts. I think we gotta shot ourselves in the foot here, though. Is there a way we can get enough energy? That's a good start. Enough energies into play. No, we're down 3 with you. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold up. We could go Gusts, right? And then we can go... Maybe Iron Hands is the solution. This is really interesting because we've kind of like shot ourselves in the foot a bit, but I think attack. Okay, the misplay wasn't attacking with Excalibur. The misplay was Ultra Balling away or discarding another rare candy. That was the real misplay, right? So how do we make it up for that? Irida's not a bad shout. Do we have Prime Catcher? We do have Prime Catcher. We have Nest Ball. We need Rod. What if we hit Rod? What if we hit Rod? Okay, we don't have that. We can go Irida for... Okay, where are my rods? I prized the other one. That's where my rods are. Okay, well, in that case... in that case, we'll just pray they don't have boss. Because that is the only line left. I'm fairly certain that's the only line left that we don't have Rod, right? I think we're trying to do like a bunch of energy, just toss as much energy into play as possible and then kill the Noivern next turn, right? Is like the line. Here, 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 I guess? I don't think it matters. Palpad back. I don't know, what a Rita. We go Hail Blade, right? And then let's see here. We're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 2 energies left on our bench Chien-Pao. So we can go 1 energy. Alright, of course we whiffed fucking Rod. We need to hit Rod there. Well, you need to hit Rod or energy. No, wait, we don't have more energies. No, we do have more energy. We have 1 more energy. Yeah, our last 2 prize cards are Rod energy. Our last 2 prize cards are literally Rod energy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a big oof. That fucking sucks. Oh, well, they could also just scoop? Hello? Alright, so okay, so real quick, I had a glitch come up on live where basically what would happen, like I was testing with a friend yesterday, right? I was testing with a friend yesterday, and basically when we were playing, my screen would say that he conceded and give me the win, right? And then he would still be in the game. That was happening, right? So I don't know if that's just like a fucking like a public match thing, right? Or no, sorry, not public match, a private match thing, or if it also happens on ladder. Like that could be what's happening here. In which case, that's a crazy ass glitch that just gives you wins, right? Like literally forces the opponent to concede. I don't know that that's what's going on. I can't confirm it unless I know what the other party's doing, but still. Yeah. Okay, so what do we got? Like, what, 30 minutes before this online tournament? What do we feel? Let's play a bit of Ancient Box. I'm not sure this is what I want to play for said online tournament, but yeah. We'll kind of take it from there. What's going on here? All right. This will be a pain for the tournament if both parties see a win screenshot. What do I do? Oh fuck no! What the hell do you do? I don't know. Well, so wouldn't like no, both parties wouldn't see a win screenshot because I'm thinking like when it happens. So I was testing with Oscar yesterday, Oscar Messon, and what would happen is that on his screen it would look like I hadn't taken an action, where on my screen it said he conceded, right? And the only way for him to get off of the screen was to concede the game, right? So if the glitch is what I think it is, right, and it does happen in tournaments, then it is literally just the client randomly picking someone and saying, okay, you win the game, right? Which is really shitty, obviously. Should go without saying. But yeah. Just lost turn 2 against Chien-Pao because Greninja sniped my 2 only Pokemon. Yep, shit happens. Yeah, so on the other side of the screen, it's a soft freeze. At least that's what it was for Oscar yesterday. See, I'm really hoping my opponent, like, last game just actually conceded, and I don't have to worry about this for, like, online tournament, but... Like, for ladder, it's whatever, because yay, free elo. But for an actual tournament, it's just shit. And for testing, it's even more shit, right? But it's better than just double game win. You can't give double game win. Yeah, you can't give the double game win. If anything, it's a double game loss, and frankly, that's just bad, right? Alright, we're against Arc. Yeah, Arctina here. So, I'm going to start with a Pokegear. See if we can get an Earth Nestle. Not quite what I had in mind, but this does open up Sada active, drawing to Energy hit Bidoof. There's also Dark Patch Light isn't really that likely, so I'll just go for the Sada. That's fine. So let's go here, 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 double Dark. The freeze has happened to you? Okay, then yeah, that's an issue. Oy, we were so close to having live actually function. This is why we don't get hopeful, chat. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Time moves beyond this deck, but no pressure. Hey, listen, man, I don't need no pressure. They hit the Pokestop. They hit 3 energies, bro. Arc players share a single brain cell. Yeah. I don't think hitting the Pokestop was the optimal play there, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. No way, Starburst? That's crazy. Surely this is just always judged by Bibarel, right? Chair confirmed Arceus player. What? Let's see if this Pokestop saves my Starburst slot. Bro tried. The Ancient Box list is on the YouTube, but I'll send it to you later, Chris. Especially when you have Ultra Ball in hand. Yeah, for real. Alright. There's the Judge. Let's see what we got here. Certainly not optimal. We're down double Sada, so we're probably never going to hit the Sada off the Judge, admittedly. So we're probably taking the turn off here, and then the next turn we want to Slither. right? Like that's probably the line. Hmm. Yeah, I think we go like we're probably still promoting the Roaring Moon. Yeah, promote Roaring Moon, Vessel something, Greninja, then Explorer's Guidance, right? Like we're gonna try to launch an attack if we can, but if we can't, we can't, and that's kind of just fine. I'm pretty good at this game. Rumor has it. I'm gonna go here. That's perfect. I'm gonna go concealed away this. It's not really helping me here. Maybe we should have kept the fighting. That's too late for that. Doing the latter, not really vibing with my decks to fuck with my maybe I should try out control. Uh-oh, that is dangerous. That is a dangerous, dangerous thought. Yeah, well, yeah, you need to punch the Zards hard. It's either Cobalion or Defiance Belt, but Defiance, while better in other matchups, kind of just gets like hit in the crossfire of your Pokestop, and we can't have that. So yeah, let's chill. No, no, no. We're not playing 2 Cobalion. Are you kidding me? Hell no. That's too much. You like, I mean, fuck. You could beat Zard without Cobalion, honestly. Like, dead serious. Zard is not that bad of a matchup. I think people are heavily over-exaggerating how bad the Zard matchup is for this deck. Okay. Ooh, that's a good draw. That's a very good draw. Ooh. I'm very okay with this. Having Slithering as my projected attacker this turn is not great, though. We've kind of been drawing a bit mid. Mainly just, like, no good ways of finding Pokemon. I guess I could have, like, benched a Koraidon earlier, but I really don't want to be two-shotting an Iron Leaves. If I can avoid it. So I think the line here is we're probably going to dig for Dark Patch. Well, we could have... No, we go for Counter Catcher here. That's definitely better. We try for Counter Catcher. That's a good start. Drum. It's because he's the GOAT. Get rid of Dark here for sure. That's completely fine. Toss that onto the bench. Play this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna first just yoink this into the active. Throw an energy here. And then assert my dominance by also getting to play Asada. Okay. Now... kind of thinking here. Are we trying to hit like any big numbers next turn? Because I want to... No, I'm not going to be able to one-shot a Tina next turn anyway. So I'm just going to like put 2 Sadas into my deck. And then I'm going to Burning Turbulence the active. The crazy thing about the Grant is that if I'm able to set up another Slithering, I can actually one-shot an Arceus by going Grant Burning Turbulence. Not that that's not the reason you play the Grant, it's just there to discard cards, but like listen, if you get away with it, you get away with it, right? An option's an option, whether it's good or bad doesn't matter. More options are always a good thing. What's up, how we doing? The Grand's such a fun card for the deck, yeah. Oh, they're going for the Greninja now. Okay, that is a terrible play, but you know what? You do you, man. Another judge? How many are we on now? One judge, one I... No. Two judge, one Iono. We need to hit the discard pile first. Yeah, there we go. Okay. But I guess we kind of have to be... Like, we have to expect to get hand disrupted every turn when playing this matchup, right? That should kind of, like, go without saying, surely. How many ancient cards are we at now? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 150. We really have not been... Well, just because we haven't been able to use Explorer's Guidance, because we've been forced into sodding all game. Counter Catcher's not a line. We'll go here. Yeah, Rod's a good shout. I'm going to Rod back just that. And just immediately Nest Ball it back into play. And then I'm going to Sada, fighting Dark. It's pretty okay. Maybe I should put more energy into the deck, actually, with the Rod. I could have thought about that more. Alright, it's whatever. It's 70. Yeah. Not being able to play Explorer's Guidance earlier in the game is making this difficult. We're still fine. We have to two-shot this, and then we'll take a one-shot to close the game. Yeah. It's been good. I'd love to see it. New set's dope. The new set's super dope. Alright. Yeah, I think we just kinda... We just kinda like kill Leaves next turn, and we try to hit us with Tina. We just boss the Leaves. And we go knock, like, we'll try to go like boss... Cross one prize or forgive? No, we can't do that. We should be able to set up a one-shot into anything, though. We just need to actually draw Explorer's Guidance on a turn where we don't need to Sada, which is now. That's now. Yeah. There's the Squova. DTE to Tina, that's not a bad shout. Colin's top 8. Oh my god, dude. Colin's top 8 was a fucking tragedy. That shit was so tragic. Listen, at the bare minimum, Colin, right, gets to say he was the last Mew player to ever go on stream. Right? Yeah. I guess live by the Mew, die by the Mew, right? Live by the Mew, die by the Mew. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna hit us with Tina. League headquarters. Whoa. Me no English, apparently. Alright, still have 2 Pokestops. I'm not too concerned about it. Well, then again, we actually have nothing in the sand. All of a sudden, right? Okay. If we hit Counter Catcher, we can't Ultra Ball yet. We just need Counter Catcher energy. So fucking close. We're so close. Is there nothing we can use to dig here? I don't think there is there? Fuck. We're actually getting fucked over by the league headquarters. We have no way to dig. Go into the Tina. No. I guess we can go... They're down Jet 4 DTE and a Switch. Let's go for the Beaver. Listen, I'm just saying our odds could be a lot worse of this working. Our odds of this working could be a lot worse. They're down 40 TE, Jet, and Switch. At the absolute most, they play one more Switch card. Aerie, take my fucking Ultra Balls. Take my Ultra Balls, dude. I do not care. I do not care. Yeah, so how many basics are we looking at? There's probably like one missed, and then I count... Okay, they probably have two more... They'd have two more energies. They'd have Take My Balls. Oh, come on, they have another Switch? Okay, not only did they play another Switch, they had another Switch. That makes it worse. That makes it so much worse. They did just put Iron Leaves in the active, though. So do they have an energy? They put Leaves in the active before finding energy. Okay. Boss again? Yeah, if I boss again, I probably just win. Right? Especially if they attach to active, they shouldn't have enough energies to retreat the, the Leaves. Right? Alright, they're just gonna vacuum their own stadium. That's fine. Yeah, so we're obviously... I mean, okay, so we have two lines here. We could play honest, good Pokemon. And go, like, knockout active, hope they don't have energy for Tina for game. Or we could play not very honest, but still good Pokemon. And simply pull out some cheese. I guess we'll... Yeah, a Tina, I guess. Not that it matters, right? And now we'll just start the Stomp-Off Simulator. Oh, God. Okay, what if they boss our Greninja, though? Well, no, that wouldn't matter, because we don't need to Stomp Off. They need to hit two energies. They need to have two energies, right? Okay, they're gonna boss the Greninja. Okay. They actually had the play lined up. Hello, Imnim, how we doing? Incisors. We're drawing cards. Alright. Looking at Nest Dashing. Shuts, DTE. Pass. Dope. Pokegear. Sada. Is this even correct? Probably not. Probably not. Life rotations, not sure what to grind. I feel that. I've just been toying around with different stuff. There's the pass. Alright, dope. We still have... Okay, hold on. What do we have left? We have one rod. We have one rod. I don't remember if the rod is prized. That's why I don't want a Sada. I don't want a Sada until I know. Well, hold up. If the one rod is prized, because we need to... Hold up. We need to use Stomp Off, or we're gonna lose to Nest Dash, right? So we need to get Greninja out of the active. But then we should probably be playing patiently, right? Instead of using Sada. But I still think we win this game. We need to hit Rod like now. We need to hit the Rod soon before we deck out. Okay, I'm just gonna play this. See if the Rod's even in here. It is. Okay, the Rod's in here. That's fine. I still don't want to play the Sada. I don't want to have to draw into other cards. They have 11... I don't know that we have enough turns to Stomp Off. The longer it takes for us to find this Rod, the less likely we are to win this game. What's most fun / good for you at the moment? Ancient Box, Lugia, Lost Box. I've been liking Arc Pidgeot, but I really, really hate the idea of bringing an Arceus deck to EUIC. I don't trust Arceus at all. Some would say I don't have faith in God. That's a joke, though. No, yeah, Lost Zone something. Either... Yeah, Lost Zone something... Fucking... Ancient Box or Lugia. It's probably my top 3 right now. What about Chien-Pao? Not a big Chien-Pao believer. I'm not gonna lie. Not a big believer of Chien-Pao. Alright, can I please find the rod? Can I find the rod soon? I think we lose now, right? Because I don't think we're gonna be able to stomp off on time. We need to hit the rod a lot earlier. Is there well, so we have rod left, right? But we need to find rod so we can retreat Greninja. We need to find rod so we can retreat Greninja. And then we can stomp off with the Slithering. The issue is, okay, thank you. Yeah, the issue is that now I think it took us too long to find the rod. So I don't actually think we can win from here. Unfortunately. Unless we try to attack. Is that still a viable line for us? We have 1 prize left. Do we have Gusts? We don't have Boss. We don't have Counter Catcher. No, so we can't. Yeah, we can't do that. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, Lugia feels terrible to play, but like when it works, it's just so good. Oh, now they're attaching to Tina. Okay. Alright, bro. Yeah. The problem is that like it took us so long to find the rod that now we deck out before we can deck them out. Right? If we had found rod earlier, we would have won. But we didn't, so. Oh, they had it the entire time? You piece of shit. Oh my god. Dude, I actively just got fucking time stalled on live. Motherfucker. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. You know what? I see how it is. It's fine. Be that guy. Alright, what do we want to play for the online tournament today, chat? I kind of just want to, like, lock Lugia, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of feeling in the mood to gamble. Also, why do I have this A-Spec? Philip, why are we throwing chip? Why are... Yeah, you would do that, you piece of shit. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, we're gonna play this Lugia list later. Dude, fucking Philip is single-handedly about to make me put a fucking bits limit on here, which I frankly don't know why I haven't done already. Let me submit this Lugia list. We're gonna play Lugia. And we're gonna see how it goes. Mostly because I'm feeling like gambling. While we wait though, we have another 12 minutes before the tournament starts, so I'm frankly just going to I'm just gonna play another game of Ancient Box. Hey Christian, do you think Delphox 1 prize version can be good in any way? I can't have a consistent way to play it. Well, first I need to know what the card does, in all honesty. Let me check, though. I can just check while we, Let's see here. The one with Energy Crush, I'd assume. And Flare Paradise? Oh, with the Serena. Okay. Yeah. Do I think it'd be good in any way? At the highest level of competition, no. No, at a top tier competition level, absolutely not. But you could probably build a fun, like, league deck with it, for sure. I think that's entirely possible. You only have 31 of the original 100 left. Can you go from with some other streamer, Philip? Go from with someone else. Alright. So this is an interesting hand. We're probably always starting with Pokestop here. Okay. Don't like the Greninja going down early, but No, there's no but there. It's just bad. I take it back. It's just bad. Nah, because when I get to 100 total, I get a new badge thing in your channel, well, then fucking dump them. Actually, I should go run. Yeah, I should have gotten rid of Pokestop there because they play Pokestop as well, so that's a misplay. Oh well. Alright, can I find a fighting energy out, please? No, I could not. Yeah, let's do this. Do you have a copy paste for your list? Not right now. No, but most of these lists have been posted on YouTube. There was a stream last week dedicated completely to just building a bunch of Temporal Forces decks. So if you're interested, you can check them out there. If not, I can show them off later. Although what I'll probably end up doing is I think it's called like Pokemon Cards something or Pokemon Deck Build. I don't know. There's some website where basically you post a bunch of decks and then someone can copy them from you, right? And I'll probably throw all my decks on there. So yeah, it'll be a good time. So just like having like it be available so people can copy paste 60s. That being said though, like everything in the current format is like not refined though, so you know. Bro, you have a command for your socials? I do not, but if you literally scroll down, right, you'll find my socials. Like you take your mouse, right, and you go like this. And they'll be there. I know, it's crazy. Absolutely insane, bro. Doesn't work on phone? Okay, sorry. Wait, where's my phone? Where's my phone? That's upside down. Shit works. Trust. Hey, Philip, I could do shit, but that shit's lame. Right? Scrolling? Bro, I'm trying to watch the stream. What the fuck, bro? Dude, if you're on your phone and you want my socials, right? Then you're leaving the stream anyway. Cut the cap. Okay, I'm gonna hit this first. That's pretty good, because that's gonna allow me to Greninja, actually. I will then Explorer's Guidance. Yep. Actually, oh wait, maybe I should have grabbed that was a colossal throw. Hello. Yeah, this is the throw police. We just, I did it again. Wow, holy shit. The fuck am I doing? My brain just stopped functioning for like 5 seconds there, and I immediately threw the game. The first chance I get, my brain just goes, nuh-uh. Okay, so let me explain that one for a second. First of all, needed Dark Energy to attack with my Roaring Moon. Goes without saying, right? Didn't take it off of the off of the Explorer's Guidance. That's bad, right? I'm like, okay, well, I want to Rod back my Greninja and then Ultra Ball for it. Then I play the Ultra Ball before I play the Rod, right? Because that's definitely correct sequencing. Source bro trust. Oh god. Okay. And the worst part is, I still think we're favored to win this game. That is the absolute craziest part. Hey. Herder. Bit sound go burr. Yeah, where did I mute that again? What's the bit sound mute button? Can we find that? Can we like just like make that cease to exist? Actually, hold up. Even better, we could just mute Philip. Yeah. Dude, Brain EXE fucking stopped working. I'm also trying to like run to the bathroom before next round starts. So this might actually just be a scoop on this game. Even though like it feels super winnable still. Because we go punch this, and then we go moon, moon, moon for game, right? Yeah. Should you delay the tourney? Is there not a check-in time? Do we not have check-in time for a reason, Philip? I gotta dip, dope, lift some heavy shit. Dude, I love lifting heavy shit. Honestly, I might just go lift some heavy shit later today as well. I'm feeling today might be a vibe to lift some heavy circles. I'm thinking that's the vibe today. Yeah. It's 3 minutes? Bro, I can take a piss in 3 minutes. You think I can't? I got you, bro. Alright. It's not check-in time, it's Fontaine pee time. Bro, don't. Today is the vibe to flip a Rona, for real. Getting bossed? Bro, why? I need that guy. Koraidon's gonna stop doing damage soon, and I can't have that. I need Koraidon to do damage. Okay, I guess we can still two-shot something, though. Oh, we could also fill our bench to, like, kill the Palk, but that seems like a bad play, right? That seems like a real bad play. Roma's your best friend? I feel that. Alright. We'll go to 3. That's a good top deck. I was about to say, like, I really want Greninja this turn, and then I just get Greninja. That's crazy. Just spoke it into existence. We're going to drum now to get value from it before all our ancient Pokemon get ripped off the board. Guidance. Yeah, Vessel Away Guidance. Toss an energy here. Do we have Grant down? We don't. We're bossing this turn, though. I'm putting N... Well... No, that's still a potential one-shot in the making. Yeah, I'm trying to set up numbers here. Well, I could also just have gone moon, moon, moon now, and then, like, ignore the, Actually, wait, no, that wasn't a misplay. So I'm still, like, setting up, but, like, I think I'm one turn behind to set up for damages here. So you know what, chat? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to scoop this game because I don't think... I mean, it's winnable, but it's not worth it, right? And then what we're going to do... I have an online tournament in 2 minutes, so I'm going to very quickly run to the bathroom, fill up my water bottle, get ready to sit on the online tournament grind. We're going to play some Lugia. It's going to be a good time. Flip some coins, gamble a bit, and hopefully it'll go well. But for now, I'm going to cut to a quick break, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. So yeah, stay tuned. Alright, chat, we're back. How we doing? Oh. Wait, why did two people just send me in? You know what? Never mind. Alright. Okay. Just accepting random friend requests. I don't actually know who I'm supposed to be accepting this one from. World Ferret. Alright, let's reload live. As one must do when playing in an online tournament. Because Big Pikachu said so, I guess. Here is the list we're playing against, real quick. Got some Chien-Pao action going on here. We're playing Lugia, so this is about a 50-50. Maybe slightly favored for Lugia, in my opinion, but not by much. There's a fish, there's a Kyogre. Nothing special besides that. Oh, 4 Seal Stone is interesting, I guess. I guess you're playing the fish. Yeah, watch out, the Kyogre doesn't do funny things to my my birds, and we'll take it from there. Oh, why is it? How about say I know I've checked in. All right. Let me move that over here. Cut the here. Yeah. All right. So we're playing Lugia. We're against Chien-Pao. Should be a good time. What's the metagame looking at? We'll take a closer look later, but I'm just gonna glance at it. Okay, it's pretty much expected. Interesting. Let me make sure I'm actually playing the right deck. All right. In Lugia, we trust. Famous last words. Famous last words right there. Let me go. Let me grab. Hold up. Where is it? Here. Here. I'm still waiting for my opponent to do something with the coin. Okay. Turn up the music maybe like a little bit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, they won the coin flip. They're going to go first. That seems pretty reasonable to me. Playing against Arc, Noivern, Vulpix, Toadschool. That's a lot of stuff. That is, you know what that is? That is a, that is just a straight up Arc pile. That is an Arc pile. That is the definition of an Arc pile right there, chat. Alright, so the only thing I'm scared of on turn 2 here is going to be the Iron Hands. But frankly, I'd rather they Iron Hands of Minccino than they Iron Hands of Lugia, so yeah, we'll see how this goes. If they don't Iron Hands me on turn 2, however, we're going to have a nice call for family here. And then we're probably going to just start smacking shit around with the Lugia, right? It's going to have to be a line. Yeah, hand besides that is pretty mid though, so I kind of want them to knock out the Minccino. I just only want them to take one prize card off of it. So, oh, and Shaman, of course. Yeah, because why would we ever play Iron Leaves, right? I mean, what would be the point of playing Iron Leaves? It's not like the card is better than Shaman in like every single way. Alright, an Ultra Ball away to Rita. Interesting. Okay. Jacques top deck is huge there, actually. Well, is it? Kind of depends. Let's see what we get off the Great Ball. We get a fat fucking whiff. Okay. We're going to go here, here. We could play the Jacques, but I don't think we are. I think we're just going to go Call for Family. It'll be a Lugia. And a... So I'm kind of... No, not Minccino. I don't want to give them the Greninja play. I don't want to give them the Greninja play. The only issue with not grabbing it is that if we get hands, we actually have no way of responding to hands unless we use Minccino. But with a 3-card hand, I think it's so much more likely we get Greninja than we get hands. In which case, I think the last card we grab is probably Lax. Or maybe it's nothing. I actually don't think we grab anything. I think we keep Lumen as an option in case they don't one-shot our active. I'm not positive this is correct, but I do think it's worth a shot. I do think it is worth a shot. So we're just going to have to see. Chat, I found out how to open the water bottle from before. You know how this was the water bottle, right? So I couldn't open it, so I just screwed off the lid like this, right? Oh, well, that ruined the joke. Hold up. I'm trying to tell a joke. Stop. I screwed it off like this, right? Well, turns out to open the water bottle, all you have to do is fucking. Where's the button? Aha! Click the button. Yeah. Would have been nice to know that before I spilled on myself twice, but you know what? Whatever. Goes to show that even idiots can win regional championships and be competent at Pokemon. Yeah, okay, to be fair, this is not my water bottle, okay? I kind of just stole it from my roommate. Yeah. I just typically use fucking normal, boring people water bottles. This is just a plastic water bottle I bought at the fucking grocery store, right? Like, it's a water bottle, dude. Shit don't gotta be that deep. Alright, what's my opponent going for here? They're going into the Chien-Pao. They've used the Bibarel. What are we trying to do here? I'm totally sure to win Worlds now. You are or I am? They're passing with Chien-Pao in the active. That, I don't actually think you could have made a worse play there. Now, granted, I whiffed, because of course I did. Not that my hand was that... Well, actually, pause. I haven't whiffed yet. I top decked Mew. I top decked Mew. I haven't whiffed yet. Go here. Here. Either way would be hyper real. Mew. Chino. I guess we'll go miss to active so we can punch shit and then we'll restart. Chop's Ultra Ball right now. That is not Chop's Ultra Ball. Okay, I guess we're special roll. I guess we'll special roll with our special guy. Yeah, we have a severe lack of Arceus in the discard pile right now, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe, like, looking at the turn one hand, I should have promoted the Lugia instead of the Minccino and just kind of accepted the risk of them getting the turn one or turn two knockout. But I feel like them getting the turn two knockout of the Lugia just means we lose the game. Is my main concern, right? I feel like we just lose then. So, Arceus Lugia, it is now. Not a lot of chopper, not a lot of chop going on in my hand, but no, there's the Irida. Okay, my opponent's playing Pokemon now. I hate it when my opponent does that. Why do they play Pokemon? Oh, they're gonna go for Kyogre on the fish. Wait, they're gonna go Kyogre on the Mew. Mew is not a fish. Mew is definitely not a fish. They could do that. They should have the resources to do it. Which would be bad for us because we have a severe lack of playable cards in hand. Actually, hold on. Let me... I just got an idea, but if I speak it into existence, my opponent's probably going to counter it. So I'm just going to, like, leave that on the table for now. Well, no, wait. That wouldn't... You know, fuck it. Never mind. So, I was thinking that we go... Mew, copy Greninja, 90-90. But if they kill the Mew, we obviously can't use it, right? It should go without saying. I'm also considering if they Kyogre, right? Is there a world where we just don't respond to the Kyogre on purpose? Because what we want to do is we don't want to hit the Kyogre because we hit the Kyogre, that means they can hands us, right? Whereas alternatively, we can leave Kyogre active. They have a handful of energies. If they don't have gusts, they're only hitting Chinchino. And then we can like maybe get back maybe get back into the game? I don't know. I'm just trying to cook something up here, but I'm not liking our odds. I'm not liking our odds. Oy. You know, it is also pretty hard to play Lugia when you don't have Archeopses. Just saying. Just making an observation here. We'll probably have to take the knockout though, right? Because like they're gonna take another knockout on a one prizer, but if they take a knockout on the one prizer, then we can't. Yeah, we can't do like late game shenanigans. That is not the top deck I wanted, man. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to special active and then hope they don't. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be a hope they don't go for the hands here, because we're doing nothing with this hand. That's good. That's fine. Like, having Illumin in play is terrible, but you know what? We're going to have to ignore that fact for now, okay? Anything to get fucking Archeops in play at this point, man. Anything to get Archeops in play. There's a Pokestop. We could hit the Pokestop, find an Ultra Ball. Where was that when I needed it? Yeah, the only thing I'm, like, really scared of here is Iron Hands, because if they go Iron Hands, I think we just always lose the prize trade. Right? Like, if they go hands, we just lose the prize trade. Oy. I got rid of a candy. Okay, that is certainly a play that could open up some options I shouldn't really be having right now for a fish. Okay, what are we trying to be fancy? Are we trying to fish for no reason? Because if my opponent tries to get fancy for no reason with me, I am going to punish them. Surely, like, as assuming I draw cards, of course. Sure as they'll take their sweet time, though. Okay, Irida now. Okay, so they fished for Irida. Sure. I don't really know what they're trying to go for here. Like, what's the vision? What is it we're digging this desperately for right now? That we have to fish. Like, you don't have to do these things. Right? Also, what the fuck is wrong with this? Okay. No, wait, it still has the thing. You know what, never mind. They got rid of the counter catcher. Okay, so they Irida. Okay, they fished for Irida for counter catcher. For Earth. What? Bro, what the fuck is... I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, so we Ultra Balled away a candy to get a fish, to put a fish in play, to find an Irida, to get a counter catcher that we just wanted to discard anyway. There is just no way that's correct. Or necessary. Like, I get that they're ahead, but like... Trying to thin for Bibarel, but like... For what? What are we digging for? Right? Like, what do you need to hit here? The only thing you'd want to hit is a way to Iron Hands. Now we're doing Moonlight Shuriken. Now I'm just... What? Right now, all they are doing is giving me more ways to return and get back into this game. There's no way this just isn't the throw. Okay, I'm going to hit the Pokestop. I'm going to get punished for hitting the Pokestop. That should go without saying. I don't know why I expected any other outcome. Okay, well. Time to research. Actually, maybe I should grab Boss. Maybe I should grab Boss backs. Because it would have been able to knock it out. Well, then no, this could work. Because they just used another... Yeah, they're down 3 Superior. Bro, what the fuck is my opponent cooking? What the hell? Hold up, let me pull up the deck list again. 2 rods. Yeah. You're gonna miss your throwing? Bro, nah, dude. My levels of throwing right now are nowhere near what my opponent's on. Ain't nowhere near where am I? This is turn 4, by the way. I'm turn 4 chopping. We are hitting the turn 4 chops. We're taking that long to be wrong anyway. I'm not gonna give my opponent like too much shit, but like giving him a little bit of shit is okay. Also, V-Guard to Chinchino to not die to Lumen goes hard here. Okay, so we're gonna special roll. We're gonna go 2-4. We're gonna go 4-4 here, right? If my opponent knocks out my Chinchino with a card that isn't Iron Hands, I get back into this game. Because I don't have to respond to Iron or to Chien-Pao with any of my 2 prizers, right? Because it has damage already. So I can go like Snorlax or some shit. Or Radzard for that matter. Right, there's the Rod. God forbid they try to Luminion. If they try to Luminion and forget that V-Guard is here, it's gonna get bloody. Yeah. What did we grab back? Kyogre double water. Kyogre is not a bad shout here. Kyogre is not a bad shout. We're drawing 2. Okay. And we're Ionoing. Sure, you do that. I like the Serena on my hand, but you know what? It's fine. There's a heavy ball. What, for hands, maybe? No? Nothing? Okay, that's fine. They've used Bibarel. I am super okay with that. That means they cannot Iron Hands. Hello? Yeah, they get Iron Hands. Woo! There's the Retrieval. That is Retrieval number 4. They are down all energy recovery. It is all gone now. Please do not attack me with Luminion. For your own sake, man. Oh no. Oh no. No, dude, don't do it. No. No. Dude, no. He didn't read V-Guard. Oh my god. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore, chat. My hand is still shit. Oh my god. Okay, so they have no more ways of recovering energy. What can I hit off a Pokestop that ever do me anything? Nothing. Nothing I hit off a Pokestop is gonna do me any good. Oh, it's such a shame that my hand is shit. Okay, I mean, I could go hit with Lugia, but like they're never. I mean, I know my Lugias have damage on them, but are they ever able to kill 2 Lugia? How many energies do they play? 8 water. They have 5 left. Well, no, I can't. No, there's no point in attacking with Lugia. Yeah, there's no point in attacking with Lugia. That wouldn't make any sense. Go here. Gift here. Aroma to Thin. Why 2 Luminous? Because there's no other energy you want to play. There's literally nothing else. It's either 2 Luminous for the Zard, right? 2 Luminous, or 2 Mist, or 2 V-Guard, right? And the second V-Guard and the second Gift just kind of felt mid, so I said fuck it. Because it also means like it's easier to use your Zard, right? If you can discard Luminous early. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna special roll. I'm gonna unfortunate the hand's mid, but it's kind of whatever. He has 2 in hand? Why? I don't care if he has 2 in hand. I don't give a shit what he has in hand. Like, what he has in hand isn't what matters. right? Okay, they're gonna fish, sure. For boss, okay, cool. Like, when they have a Bibarel in play, their hand size is completely irrelevant. If anything, giving them more cards is actually better. Okay, there's a lot of energies. And they're going for the Lugia, I'd assume, right? But if they target a Lugia here, right? They go boss Lugia. Use counter catcher. They haven't used the boss yet, but we can assume they're going to, you know, play it. 1/1. They still have Prime Catcher, and they still have Kyogre, which can kill fish. However, we could find Collapse Stadium. We can get rid of the fish, which means they need Prime Catcher. To knock out a Lugia, they're at 190, and he's 4 energy. Which means we have 4 energy left in deck to kill a second Lugia. It's technically possible for my opponent to win this game, but we're walking on some really tight rope. And God forbid I just boss their Excalibur. that would be pretty bad too. Yeah, we're all my opponent's all but forced to bench a Friggy, but there's no Friggy to bench. So that is a GG's. Yep, we take those. So that was certainly just like a game of all time. Yeah, they can't win if I knock out backs. Like how do they win this game now? I'm just like thin down my hand, but I mean, oh, they haven't V-starred. Oh, I guess I could have gotten rid of the Steel Stone. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna do some super basic thinning, but like it just doesn't matter at this point. They're at 2. I can just bench Stard. Yeah. How do they win this game? They have to go like the barrel. Well, okay, I should have played the Iono. Well, no, I'm not. I'm out of bosses anyway. No, I still have Serena. Okay, I should have played the Iono because technically speaking, they can go barrel active. Find Friggy, right? The thing they're doing right now, and then try to take from there. So I should have absolutely played the Iono. That was a misplay. Or they could just not have Friggy. Okay, you know that works too. But no, they played Heavy Ball earlier. What? They have to have a Friggy. Where's their last Friggy backs? Not in the Lost Zone. Okay, I kind of missequenced that turn because I kind of assumed game. And I still assume game, but like, if I'm trying to checkmate them even harder, I should have sequenced that better. Yeah. But if they don't, like, if they prize the last Friggy, which, I mean, completely ignoring the fact that they whiffed a Heavy Ball earlier in the game, then we kind of win, right? 1 energy there, and a pass. Okay. Should I expect Vacuum and Lugia? Should you expect it? No. Okay. I think Lugia should be playing it, personally. I think Lugia should be playing it. Whether they will or not, I make no promises. I wouldn't necessarily expect it, but it's never like... It's never a bad thing to keep in mind that they might play it. Listen, right now, I'm of the opinion that basically every deck in the format should be playing Vacuum. Besides, like, Chien-Pao. Chien-Pao probably doesn't need to play Vacuum because there's nothing you need to Vacuum. Alright. They're gonna hit me for 120. I'm not scared. Mm-hmm. Sick invite. Yeah, well, my opponent definitely blundered that game. What is Vacuum for? Miscellaneous tool cards. They are everywhere, and there's a lot of good ones. A lot, like, tool cards are really good right now. Right? Tool cards are really, really good. Defiance Vest as a card in general, I think, has a lot of stock right now. Booster Capsules, both of them, really good to get rid of. Either to get rid of free retreaters or to get rid of more HP on ancient Pokemon. And then there is also Heavy Baton, right? Heavy Baton. Forest Seal Stone is always good to get rid of, right? Just as a general rule of thumb. And then, of course, you still have the versatility of getting rid of stadium cards, right? You kind of keep that option available to you. Vacuum for most decks is not for one specific matchup. However, it is a good general use card that I think makes sense to play because it's just good, right? It's just good. Sometimes it's okay that a card is just good. So yeah. All right, let's take a look at the metagame for this tournament. We're looking at how many players do we end up being? Like 90, 96, 97? Yeah, 97 players. That's pretty good. Looking at the metagame, Zard is the most played deck, not too surprising. Followed by Future Hands, which is really bad for my fellow Lugia believers out there. Got some Lost Box, Chien-Pao, Lugia, Great Tusk. Great Tusk is just like so bad. Why are people actually playing this deck? I don't understand. Anyway, Arctina, a couple others. Okay. Yeah, Guardy, Block Slacks, Ancient Box. I better not be seeing a single Fluttermane in these. Fuck you, and fuck you. Okay, cool. Moving on. Yeah, just some miscellaneous stuff from there. Okay, so the meta's like pretty standard. What do we got here? We've got Block Slacks versus Zard. We've got Gengar versus Arctina. And we've got Zard Mirror. Interesting. Let's take a look at this Gengar list, kind of out of curiosity. What do we got here? So this Gengar is what? Whenever your opponent's attached to energy, they deal 2 damage to themselves, right? And you get to move their energy around with the attack. Elven Might Future Hands, making me wish I hadn't played Lugia. Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that. I just dodge him, bro. Trust. Let's see here. Hammers makes sense. We play the one Gengar here. Just a switch, right? It's TM Evolution. Only 1 candy. That's ballsy. League Headquarters. Just anything to make your opponent put more energy in play. That makes sense as like a general concept. Giovanni's Charisma. Not a bad shout. 4 is probably a little hefty, but still. Okay, interesting. Alright, let me show up the list I am playing real quick. It's probably not a bad idea. Here's the list we're playing today. I really like this this Lugia 60. I kind of cooked up. It's performing pretty well, right? Like, there's definitely areas it could improve in, for sure. I'm kind of not sold on Jacques yet. And I do sometimes wish I was playing the thicker Chinchino line, but I think the general versatility you gain in this build of the deck feels really good, right? The Ditto is just like such a good card right now because you really want to be playing for Minccino and for Lugia V, and Ditto kind of just lets you do that without actually having to dedicate the space to it, right? So the Ditto is super good. The only time you're ever gonna like really get punished for the Ditto is like if you prize several Minccino or several Lugia. Do you think Arven could be worth? No. If anything, at that point you play Irida, right? Because Irida finds fish. Arven, you don't play any tool cards. I don't think it's ever worth it, right? Yeah, no. If we started playing tool cards, maybe, but I don't know how we're ever finding space for tool cards in this deck. The only card in this list I'm like really not sure about is the Mew. I kind of threw the Mew in because I kind of just assumed like most Japanese lists had forgotten that Mew EX existed. But the more I play the deck, the more I really feel like I don't ever need Mew, right? Like, it's a good draw, of course. It's a good late game draw, especially if you get templed. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, well, it kind of just isn't doing anything. Like, it's good into Tina. It's undeniably good into Tina. There's a couple of things you can cheese with it, but I haven't, like, for all the use cases I think of in my head, none of them has really popped up in games yet, so I'm kind of unsure about it. But for now, it's staying in the list. Yeah. Dazard's been really good to, like, answer the Iron Hands is the main reason it's here. Against Lost Box. And then, yeah. Copying someone with, like, Ninja is best used for it right now, but I'm not sure it's great use. But the best use for it right now is copying Giratina. The best use for it is copying Giratina. That is the most important use case. Now, you can obviously also copy the what's it called? Greninja, right? You can also copy the Greninja. But, I think that's, like, more situational and also easier for the opponent to play around. I wasn't paying attention to what's the Ditto for. Basically, the Ditto is both your 4th Lugia V and your 4th Minccino, just in one card, right? You get to play both without actually having to play both, which is really, really good. The only time you get punished for playing the Ditto is when you prize multiple Mincinos or multiple Lugias, which is very rare. So, I'm not too concerned about it. All right. I don't think my opponent's back online yet. Hold up, I have to respond to this. But we'll... Alright. Oh, wait, what did it do here? Why did my music turn off? Oh, connected to my phone. Yeah, do not connect to my phone. There we go. I'm clicking shit I should not be clicking right now. I don't even have Spotify open on my phone. Where's my opponent? Why is my opponent not logged in? Oh, and now they are. Okay, well, that works. Okay, I was about to say, like, that's taking an odd amount of time. When Pidgeots, you go first or second. When playing Pidgeots, I think you typically go first in this format anyway. But you can do either. You can do either or, right? It kind of just depends. The most important thing for that deck is turn 1 Rotom. Right? That is by far the most important thing you can do. And obviously, you know, getting a Pidgey into play is pretty nice. But yeah. I'm probably gonna say default first, but you can do both. Although I'm not really the best person to answer that question, admittedly. Oh, I dropped a deck of cards on top of my keyboard. Alright, let me take a closer look at my opponent's lists. We got here Rotom and Force Seal Start in the hand. It's pretty good for my opponent. So that's going to be the freest Buddy Poffin I think they have ever seen. What else do you have to look out for? Collapse Stadium, Turo, Roxanne, Maximum Belt, we don't care. Looks like a pretty standard Zard list to me. Double Charmeleon doesn't really affect us though. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just going to play some standard, boring, basic Lugia. You know? Okay. I was kind of looking for Tails there, but it's whatever. We're never... Yeah, we always have to Iono this hand, so we always grab cards we don't want to see, which is probably... Chinchino, I guess? Right? Yeah, it kind of is. Kind of has to be. Then we'll Great Ball. You know, when I click the thing, I expect it to like put the Lugia in my. You know what? If anyone asks, that Great Ball whiffed. Okay. If anyone asks, the Great Ball whiff. Mew EX is a good finisher in this matchup. You should not need to use Mew EX in this matchup. You should be winning regardless. Definitely getting rid of Serena here. Yeah. I really want two Minccino in play, but I guess I'll have to be fine with this because I also have the lax, right? There's Candy Bird. Okay, so they're definitely gaming. The rat's OP. The rat's broken. Is the rats, bro. Trust. Broken guard. Okay, so they're going to go Pidgeot, Nestball, Arven. What other tools are they playing again? Choice Belt, Max Belts. Choice Belt's not killing us yet, so we're kind of indifferent. Worth keeping in mind, though, of course. Alright. What the Ultra Ball for? The Zard? No, Melian. There's no way they're passing here, right? They had Arven plus Quick Search. They had Arven plus Quick Search. What? Did they prize 3 candy? Because that is the only excuse for this play. That is the only excuse for this play. What did they Arven for? What? They Arven for Ultra. Okay, they want to fall behind. Not against Lugia, they don't. Promise you that. They do not want to play from behind against Lugia. They will get overrun. I don't know what bro's cooking. They're not playing Defiance Band. They're not even playing Defiance Band. I don't know, dude. The opponent quality so far has not been that high this tournament. I won't lie to you, chat. I will not lie to you. Actually, I should have grabbed another energy there. I've been making this mistake a lot against Lugia. Not against Lugia. Against Pidgeot. Zard as Lugia. And that's not aggressively putting energies on my Mincinos. Because they just, if you only put 1/1, they just go target the chops, and then it's hard to one-shot. Also, no, I still have the therapeutic in deck. I'm chill. Because you're not playing? I'd sure fill up. They probably don't understand how good the rat is. I feel like all you have to do to understand how good the rat is to just read the card, right? Surely. Trust my guy's clicking. Listen, you might be saying something, Clark. I don't know. We'll see. There's the Zard. They have Candy Zard. They have Candy Zard. Like, that wasn't the issue. The issue was not Candy Zard. They had the candy. I don't know. I don't know. Opponent's skill level does not feel that high, brother. You missed Lugia on Great Ball. Hey, this isn't about me, okay? This isn't about me right now, all right? Let me talk my shit, okay? Let me talk my shit. Oh god. Listen, talking shit is only acceptable when you're willing to accept the fact that you yourself are a clown, okay? Golden rule of shit talk. He who talks the most shit is the biggest clown. See, they went for the fucking... and I knew they were going to do the thing. But it's fine. It is totally fine. I will simply top deck Chien-Pao. It's called Chien-Pao. I will top deck that. I'll top deck the Rodent. Either that, or I will simply just bonk the Rotom. Bonk Rotom seems pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That is not a Rodent. Yeah, that is actively a non-rodent card. However, this is interesting. So, I'm going to go for this line, where we knock out the Rotom, we go down to 3. And what's going to happen when I do that is my opponent is going to boss my last Archeops, right? And you might be thinking, well, Christian, that's bad, right? Because then you have no more Archeops. True. And my rats aren't one-shotting anything. But I'm at 3 prize cards. I can 2-shot a Charizard and kind of just win from there, right? And I have the cards on board to do that as long as I keep attaching from hand every turn. Now, granted, it would have been better if I could avoid the situation by simply putting a Chinchino into play. However, by forcing my opponent to keep targeting my 1-prizers, I'm going to keep myself in this game, right? Three games in tournament are all 1-0 based. Right? Here's the thing. There is no alternative to killing Rotom when we whiff the Chinchino there, right? Or a draw supporter for that matter, but that's really besides the point. Like, Collapse is mildly annoying, but I'm glad they're using it now and not later, so... Misplayed Roxanne. What? What is bro cooking? Bro, you can kill it. What? Oh, they're playing 3 counter catchers. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind then. You're gonna counter catch my Archeops, right? Right? Thank you. About to say, there's no way. There's no way they don't. There was simply 0 shot. Alright, so Choice Belt plus Gusts, or Choice Belt right now kills Lugia, so I want him to have Choice Belt plus Gusts. But then again, punching with the Snorlax is kind of ballsy here. No, I'm going to punch with the Lugia. I'm fine with having them go to 2. It's okay. Ooh. Okay, so something I'm kind of scared of here is Turo, right? Something I'm kind of scared of here is Turo. Because the energy in my hand is kind of shit. So what if I go... I kind of vibe with this play. We go here. We start to load up this Rodent. And we go Tempest Dive. We go to 2 prize cards. We get rid of the Collapse Stadium. Unless they decide to kill a Snorlax, they're proccing a Gift Energy, right? They go down to 2 prize cards. We go hit with Snorlax, Energy to Minccino. We'll still be 2. They can't counter catcher, so they can't go Gust and Turo on the same turn. Iono, that's fine. Oh, we're down to Boss, though. Ooh, wait, that's bad. That's bad. This game got really scuffed really fast. Bench chop so your opponent doesn't notice? That's crazy. That's a crazy play. You know what's also crazy? How we would have won this game like several turns ago if we just put a fucking Chinchino into play. That part's pretty crazy, not gonna lie. I'm assuming we're always killing Lugia here, right? How much are we doing? We're doing 120. Yeah, we're doing 300. Doing 300 for this. Choice. No, what? Oh, I see. Okay, I see the line here. They're down 3 though. How many boss do they play? 2. They play 2 boss and 3 counter catcher. Dude, calm down. There's such a thing as too much. Okay. Well, in that case, They go Knockout Zard. No, they go Knockout Lax. I still always have Boss, though. We can't not kill the Zard, though. Or kill the Lax, though. That's the issue. Ionoing them is going to get me nothing. Yeah, we're not proccing Gift. Actually, that might have been a misplay. There's no way my opponent ever benches another one prize right here, right? There's simply no way they do that. I think I have a. Okay, so this admittedly took me longer than I care to admit to figure out, but I think I have the line that we should have used from the beginning of this game to beat this, which is basically once we got the chops in play to just throw 4 energy on a Minccino, because if they target the Minccino, we have our 2 Archeops. If they don't target the Minccino, they target the chops instead. We kind of just don't care, right? That might have been the better line. But at this point, it kind of doesn't matter. There's the boss on the Lugia. Yeah, and we can't... No, we don't have boss anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. I was about to say. There's no way, right? And keeping Mew wouldn't have changed anything because we don't have chops powered up, right? Okay, 3 Aroma, sure. Sure thing. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, why we lost this game, but every time, all I come back to is we whiffed Chinchino. Right? It's a fair bit harder when you whiff the Chinchino. I'm just gonna, take a peek at my deck to, make sure I actually can't win before I click the concede button, but this should just be checkmate, right? I also didn't realize my opponent played 3 catchers, to be fair. Okay? Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah. Is there things I could have done better? Sure, but really, where you have the deck list? Yeah, I fucking glanced at it. But yeah, I think about stuff I could have done better, but every time it's okay, but it wouldn't matter if I just hit Chinchino. If we just found a Chinchino, we'd be chilling. But oh well. All right. Well, we should have a bit more time this time, right? We have 12 minutes before next round. 1-1 with the casino deck. 13 minutes? That is not what the timer says, Philip. What the fuck? Someone calling me? No, okay. For a second I thought someone was calling me. I'm like, what? Okay, but we're fine. So metagame. Let me pull this up. Was that a tourney match? Yeah, it was a tourney match. It was online tourney. Playing Zards. Well, it's not really what I care about. Let's check out other. Let's see what spice people are cooking up. Ursaluna control. So this was played in Japan, but even earlier, Emma Hagen cooked some stuff with this deck. Yeah, but I always wait 1 minute for slow play judge calls. Yeah, if they're there. If there's no slow play judge call, I'm assuming you just start the round. Yeah, not much to comment on Ursaluna control. This is Orbital Espathra shenanigans. You know, I'm not even going... Well, actually, what does Jammer Attachment do? You may attach free energy from your pawn as discard pile to one of your pawn one. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh. That's a cool concept, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that's a cool concept. And you smack one with the Espathra. Yeah, okay. I kind of vibe with that. What else we got here? We've got some... We've got Arc Pile. Okay, moving on. That is Switch. We've got a straight up Arc Pile. Hold up. There we go. And this is some attempt at Pidgeot control, I guess. This is my best, is like the best way I can explain it. I don't know. It's something. Alright. Interesting. What about the Arc Decidueye Magnezone with some Ancient EX? What? That wasn't on other, right? Is that just Arceus then? Dare I look at just Arceus? Okay, what's this for starters? This is Arcgigas. Relicanth is a big buff to Arcgigas, low-key. Relicanth's kind of a big deal. And we got Lake Acuity Fighting Energy combo. Okay, kind of vibe with that. And then we've got... Okay, so this is what? It says Arc Raging Bolt. Magnezone is... Okay, Magnezone's interesting. The Decidueye is just a fighting attacker we can attach to. I guess these are here because we can't attach from Arc to Raging Bolt or Sandy Shocks. But I guess like an Arc deck that has like different options, and you also have Raging Bolt and Nuke. Plus Sada. It's a cool concept, but it's an Arc Pile. So, you know, I'm not really gonna... I don't think I have much to say on that, I'm gonna be real. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Relicanth makes a lot of sense in Arcgigas. I'm kind of curious about Incineroar as an archetype. Because I kind of vibe with the idea of using Hustle Play in combination with Memory Dive. I think that's a really cool concept. Because you have... Where is it? You have this Litten, right? Yeah, 20 for each damage counter on it. So you combo that with Hustle Play. And you can do some cool shit. Well, I guess like it doesn't actually matter with Hustle Play. Actually, now that I think about it, Hustle Play really only matters for Blaze Blasts. But like that's still worth keeping in mind. And then what? This is during everyone's next turn, this Pokemon has full HP and was knocked out from an attack. Is not knocked out and remains with 10. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, so you use Torracat, you hit for 40, which really isn't that much. And then you can use Reprisal after that. Okay. There's Crisis Punch has synergy in this deck. There's Magma Basin. There's a Zard line. I guess you're playing the Candy anyway. You have a Dark type. You have Energy Acceleration. Yeah, it's not bad. Mela's a good inclusion. Yeah, Mela's good. I mean, this is interesting, but like, I don't know that Incineroar is really all that. It's 2-0 though. Hit a Dialga. That's a pretty good matchup, I'd imagine. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, but I'm not even gonna like bother going to another screen. I'm literally just gonna like run downstairs and I'll be back in like 30 seconds, okay? You just like, you have to take my word for this one, chat. Okay, I'll be promise, be back in like just a second. Don't go anywhere, okay? Promise? Promise. Cool. Alright, chat, did you miss me? You miss me, chat? Longest 30 seconds ever? Deal with it. Deal with it. Alright, what 2 games are we waiting? 1 game, my bad, are we waiting for? Chien-Pao Raging Bolt. Well, with any luck, this one will be done pretty soon. It feels like a pretty standard 2-2-2, I'd imagine. Are all the streamers well now? Nah, cash loss. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. We really should be 2-0 right now, but well, could I have actually done anything better? I don't know. I'm still beating myself up about the Zard loss because I kind of don't feel like I should have lost that game. But I feel like I'm like inches away from having the matchup on lock, right? Raging Bulk. I actually, low-key though, I kind of think Raging Bolt has potential. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of think it's good. I kind of don't hate it. What's the list? Let's take a look at this. Brute Bonnet? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Brute Bonnet, Energy Capsule. We are actually playing Dark Energies. That's kind of crazy. I guess it's like not bad as a one-prize attacker. But why? Why the Brute Bonnet, or why do I think the Raging Bolt is good? No Ninja is crazy. Yeah, no Ninja is wild. No Ninja in this list is, yeah. Also, triple Dark Patch. Oh wait, okay, I get it. I get the idea here. Why Bonnet? Well, so the Bonnet is it's a one-prize attacker. Poison Tick. That's more damage, right? You're playing the boosters anyway. You want to have booster on your Raging Bolt, and as well, the more I'm looking at this list, there's Dark Patches in here. So I think the idea is you're able to discard the basic Dark Energies. You Dark Patch it, and it's more fuel for your Raging Bolt, right? Because the Raging Bolt doesn't have to like be, the energy doesn't have to be on the Raging Bolt. It doesn't have to be any specific type. It just has to be basic. Brute Bonnet's attack is just 120. 120 can attack next turn, but it's a one-prize attacker, right? Like it can respond to fucking Cramorant, right? It doesn't have to do anything special. It is just a one-prizer. And of course the poison is good, right? The poison is good. But I think the main use case besides the poison is actually Dark Patch Dark Energy. Letting you get more energy in play with the use of an item card instead of having to use Sada or Sandy Shocks. Do I think this deck is broken? No, absolutely not. But, you know, there's a vision here, right? There's absolutely a vision there. For sure. Why is this fucking... I don't know. Whatever. Also, could get lucky and knock me EX, stack poison, space over something. Yeah. Well, you could... I don't think you're ever really going to be allowed to stack poison, though. I really just think it is for that... I really just think it is for that plus 10, maybe plus 20. The Raging players from Israel, I guess. That's what the flag said. Where's pairings? Where'd pairings go? Yeah. I mean, you can pick your flag, like on Limitless. So, I mean, I know a lot of people who have misreported which country they're from. So, I'm not gonna. I take shit with a grain of salt. Not that it really matters. All right, could these players finish up soon? 10 seconds left. I'm rounding down, okay? We finished up, guys. Alright. And let's see if anyone's about to talk about slow play. How the fuck do you tie Chien-Pao Raging Bolt, though? He can ruin his Danish on here? Okay. Yeah. Link the tourney? It's just go to Limitless. Just go to online Limitless. I think it's Oh, pairings are up. Okay. So we got here. This is Worgen's control. Oh, fun. Is this Ursaluna control? So let me remind myself what Chandelure does real quick, because this is the one card I know Emma did not play. Alright, Chandelure. When you place Pokemon from your hand to evolve when you bench Pokemon, you may discard top 3 cards you purchase. Okay, so it's aggressive mill. Okay, good to know. That's Raging Bolt. That's not what we're here for. We're looking for this. Also, I added my opponent. Let me just reset live super quick. Wait, not the right link, Philip. Are you dropping the wrong link in my chat? Could you not do that? Oh, I actually just closed Google. God fucking damn it. Or I guess it's Opera. There we go. That's the wrong list. I put the admin link? Oh yeah, that's not gonna do you any good. Alright. Here's that for starters. Alright, here's the list. Okay, let's take a look at this again. So we've got the Ursaluna, we've got the Luxurious Cape, Defiance Vest, Wasteland, Hero's Cape. Okay, so the general idea is that we throw Ursaluna in the active and we start fucking stuff up, right? Because you get the Pete Hunt and it has a lot of HP, and you get to loop it with Sharon's Care primarily, which also lets you loop your Luxurious Cape, Hero's Cape, whatever it may be, while aggressively milling with Chandelure. That being said, I fail to see how this deck is going to beat Shinshino Gober. Yeah, I fail to see how they beat that. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is just a Shinshino Gober angle. Because the only real... There's no Snorlax in here either. It's just Pidgeot. Like, there's Turo and there's Sharon's, but we don't care if we just one-shot them. The only thing we have to be scared of is the fact that the Ursaluna can and will hit us. Oh, sorry, let me click this. I'm just too busy looking at the list. I guess I'll go first, yeah. Yeah, the Ursaluna does 200 damage, which is worth noting, right? Alright, that's a mulligan, that's fine. Yeah. Hello, there we go. Yeah, I think we just gotta go Shinshino here, and then... Well, okay, we're probably gonna attack with Lugia first, then once the Ursaluna reaches a point where we can't knock it out, we respond with Shinshino. And we kind of take from there. We try to vacuum the Hero's Cape if possible, right? I'm very okay with this. Yeah, Fish Fry Iono next turn seems pretty good. Fish Fry Iono next turn seems good. There's no block slack, so we don't have to worry about getting trapped. Not even a Mawile or anything. So, we're fine. Alright. Double Poffin Trekking Shoes. They play a single Trekking Shoes. You know what? Fair play. I respect it. Triple Teddiursa, 1 Pidgey. That's interesting. Okay, I guess that makes sense, though. Open Machino attached pass got donked by Lost One blocks. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Okay, I'm going to go here. Hope to God I didn't prize second Minchino. I didn't, thank you. Or Chinchino, I should say. Grab a chop. Have vacuum. That's pretty good. I guess I'm fine hitting 200, right? I really don't need to hit 220 for any math in this matchup. I don't think I do, no. I was going to be a fish hitting the board. And then we go research here for sure. And then we just try to find a Lugia V-Star. Please and thank you. Yup, cool. V-Star. We're going to go Capturing Aroma first. Into a rat. We just really needed one rat, but we'll probably... Well, no, we got rid of our second rat, so... I'm having ideas, but I can't tell if those ideas are good or not. So let's just play this. And put this on the board. Well, let me first Summoning Star. That seems pretty reasonable. Actually, what do we... No. I'll say, what if we Summoning Starred for the Chinchilla? But I don't think that is the correct line here. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, yeah, it's going to be a Gift Energy here. No reason for us to aggressively do anything dumb. And then it's going to be a Tempest Dive onto the Jirachi. So I think we're just kind of chilling here, right? We're kind of fine to just sit here and chill. The only scary part of their deck is the Ursaluna's ability to sit there and loop forever, right? But if we bonk it hard enough with our Rodent, then it'll be fine. You love this deck, so you can play it again? Yeah, I vibe with Lugia. It's probably a little too casino right now for me, but I did have a stint where I played exclusively colorless Lugia for like 2 months, which was really fun. Oh, fun. Morty Pass. Okay, I am so okay with that. I'm actually going to preemptively Master Ball for Chinchino, because I really don't want it to get milled off the Litwick. But I'm not going to evolve it yet, and the reason I'm not going to evolve it is because I don't want them to knock it out with Ursaluna before I get to attack with it, right? Carlos Lugia's Obsidian Flame was so fun. Yeah, I played it to Lil as well. I really liked it. It was fun. Yeah. Single Strike? Yeah, I don't vibe with Single Strike. I played Single Strike Lugia at EUIC last year, actually, and I fucking despised the deck. I despised the deck. I got my 128, my 100 championship points, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I'm never touching this again. But yeah. So next pass on to win and then was pretty sad. That's a rip. Dude, I was 6'2", looking to ID, and I got up paired into Lawson Guja at 6'11", who obviously didn't want to ID because there's no reason to ID at 6'11", right? So yeah, Single Strike was goated? Nah, dude. Single Strike ain't it. Not for me. Not for me. Yeah. And the following weekend I won a cup with it and then drop a match. We'd love to see it, yeah. Alright, Hero's Cape? Yeah, that's, well, is it Hero's Cape? No, it's Luxurious Cape. Yeah, I'm gonna take my 2 prize cards. Please and thank you. No, here. What's wrong with people check in and then not say anything or start the match? Are people just being bad at playing in online tournaments? Is that what's going on? Because that would not surprise me. Actually, I'm going to use that to thin. I don't want Snorlax. Ooh, Mew EX, low-key. I will Pete Hunt now. Wait, can I put 2 cards? Oh, I can Pete Hunt back my Chinchino. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. Okay, for now, though, I am just going to smack the bear. The world is not ready. Okay, my protocol's okay. You know what? That is understandable. That is understandable. Yeah. Oh, this matchup has to be terrible for them, right? Surely. Alright, well, now we have 20 minutes to kill chat. I guess we're laddering. Right? Ladder with Ancient Box. Actually, nah, fuck it. Let's go, Actually, no, fuck it. Ancient Box. Play James, challenge him? What, Cox? I didn't. Do you think I'm paying attention to who's online? Okay, I can just check. James is streaming. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna challenge James. That would be funny though. That would be funny. He is live. Nah, dude. There's nothing sad about how Ancient Box farms Lost Zone. That's why we're here, dude. That's why we're here. That's what makes Ancient Box so good. Broken, busted BDIF. Trust. First is Ancient Box. I've kind of been going 50-50 on it. I'm not gonna lie. I've been experimenting. This is definitely a go second hand. That should go without saying. But I mean, we're in the testing phase, right? I'm kind of just trying shit to see what happens. First has felt surprisingly good, but this is definitely one of the times where I'm like, I would rather be going second. But I mean, we're gonna win Arc, I'd assume, for Squobit, right? And in that case, well, we're always going first against Arceus, right? Regardless of what you're playing, you're definitely going first against Arceus. So, yeah. First blind is probably not correct as Ancient Box, but I do want to get more comfortable playing going first, so I like know how the deck feels from that perspective, you know? Okay, Nest Ball for Pidgeot off the start. Interesting. That is certainly interesting. Pidgeot for Steelstone off the bat, sure. So this is not Tina. Or not Arctina, I should say. It's definitely not an Arceus deck if they're playing Pidgeot for Sealstone. Arvin. Bro, what is Bro cooking? Is this Bibzard? Okay, it's Bibzard. Okay. Or we don't know it's a Bibarel TM evolution deck. Probably with some Charizards and some Charmanders. Right? Yeah, okay. About to say. About to say. Alright. Oh, I just bit my... Oh, I just bit my cheek. Eh. You have the knockout? Yeah, no shit, I have the knockout. 70 base. Although, I also knock out Charmeleon. That is true. I do have that on Melian. Okay. Do I go for it, though? I can. This, like, the obvious answer is yes, and I'm probably going to go for it, but it's worth double-checking that I'm not overseeing something, but I don't believe I am. So I will just go bonk the Melian, because I am hitting 90. So a punish for not playing 100 HP Melian, I guess. Must be a skill issue. Because I would actually not have had it been 100 HP Melian. I'd be 10 short. Alright. Fuck my cheek, that hurts like hell. Alright, Charmander attach. There's a rod that seems reasonable. Ba ba ba. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we vibing. Yeah. Second Buddy Poffin, cool. Are we gonna see an Evolution TM again? I think that'd be optimal for an opponent if they have it, but I don't know that they do. I don't know that they do. What happened during Ursaluna control matchup? I hit them hard with my rat. I took the rat and I put it in the active and I put a bunch of energies on it and it died. The Ursaluna, that is. So yeah. Fun times. Pidgeot active, really? I guess that's not terrible. Arguably a bit greedy, but I think it's pretty reasonable to expect that I don't hit it. I just used boss. Actually, yeah, the Pidgeot's kind of like a really good play on my opponent's end, for sure. I think I grab this, though. And then I go Pokestop. That's... yeah, that's fine. Moon, I'm probably fine benching Slither. Drum of Awakening, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Vessel, away Dark. Grab Dark Fighting. We'll go Concealed Cards, away Fighting Energy. We'll go Energy to Roaring Moon. And I don't think we're doing anything else here, right? How much are we doing? 150? It's fine. We already got our early prize card, right? So I think we're fine. Just like, there's no reason not to punch the bird. But they are just going to retreat, and it's going to be annoying. Yeah. Might as well punch it, right? Might as well punch it. Aye. They still need to hit the Charizard, right? They still need to do stuff. There's a Charmeleon. Okay. I really don't care what they're doing until they go Charizard. I'm not gonna lie. Until they Charizard, nothing else matters. There's like, yeah, Yono. Okay, well, they still have the Bibarel, to be fair, so their odds are pretty good. Interesting hand. Not terrible, but certainly not what I deem optimal. I'm not gonna lie. Certainly could be worse, though. Certainly could be worse. We have a Roaring Moon set up for the rest of the game. That's pretty good. Okay, retreating the Pidgeot. Into Mander. Charizard. Okay. Don't know why we had to think for that. Think about that one for so long, but whatever. Gotta check how much time is left on the tournament. 11 minutes. Actually, you know what I should do? I should probably change the title of the stream. Yeah. Since we are playing the tournament now. No, I don't want your fucking pop-up switch. Hold up. Let me grab the name of the tournament while my opponent does whatever the fuck Bibzard players do. All right, there we go. All right, I can play my turn now. So this is interesting for a couple of reasons, because I really want to attack with Slitherwing, right? The issue is that I don't have guaranteed attack with Slitherwing, but I should be able to follow up on this Zard with Slitherwing, so I'm fine holding it for now. I'm going to start with an Earthen Vessel. I'm going to get rid of the Charizard in my hand. Don't want that. Then I'm going to Pokestop. I'm going to Pokestop here. Should be fine. A couple more supporters than I really wanted, but nothing we can't fix later on. My concealed cards into Countercatcher Pokegear. Okay. The whiffing of the Pokegear is rough. Yeah, because we kind of need to Sada next turn. If we'd found Dark Patch, that would have been fine too. But now it's kind of getting scuffed next turn. We kind of need to Sada, and we only have one deck. Yeah. Let's see what my opponent does here. I have Counter Catcher like at the bare minimum for next turn. There's the Squovit and a Buddy Poffin. I'm assuming that's just a like thin. Maybe grab a Charmander if we're feeling it. Okay. I'm bored to Squovit. That's interesting. That's not a bad tech though. That's not a bad choice. They hit the Pokestop. Who needs Arven's anyway? I mean, to be fair, like setting Arven is low-key not that bad. Only 4 tables left. Might be able to start early. All right, sick. We'll see if they actually finish. How many Block Select players do we still have? That's what I really want to know. What are they digging for? They already played... No, they haven't played a supporter. Well, they whiffed one, so it doesn't matter. Okay. This is always Wings active. Okay. Come on, Pokestop. That might not be terrible. That might not be terrible. I'm not grabbing Crown. We also prized Cobalion, I think? Yeah, that's kind of rough. Okay, so we're going to try to go concealed cards. Hype. Okay, then we go Sada. And we get back... No, we need another fighting. So yeah, we go here. And then we play the Sada. Attaching these. Hit fighting. Fuck. So close. So close. Okay, well, I guess... Let's force some resources out of my opponent here. Might as well, right? See if we can hit something cool. Don't know that I care about Arven. Not sure that I care about hitting the Arven. There's only 2 tables left though. Let me check who's playing. We've got Chien-Pao versus Block Slacks and Block Slacks versus Gholdengo. Okay, cool. So we probably not finishing anytime soon. Well, granted, there's 5 minutes left, but that's besides the point. It would be really nice to my opponent whiff though. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be quite okay with that. 6 energies in play. So they don't play like a switch of some sort, right? I guess hitting the Arvins is pretty good in that case, right? Because they can't like Arvin for the switch. There's a Rod. Okay, that's 2 energies, and then if they find a Zard, they can like Zard to get the energies on the Bibarel. That's a lot of resources we're forcing out of them for a whiff, though. Low-key, that's not like... That's not the worst way to use a turn. We'd prefer to take prize cards, obviously, but, you know. They're going to, what, 3? We can still keep up here. We'd have to go... Finish the 2-shot on this, take a 1-shot on 1 prizer, and to take a 1-shot on a 2 prizer. But targeting the Greninja. At this point in the game, I'm kind of fine with that. And they're taking it with that Zard, which is not surprising. I don't have my boss. I don't have my boss or my Palpad. Ooh, wait, that's rough. That kind of pressures me into maybe having to take a knockout next turn, and I don't know that I'm able to do that. It would require me to hit Cobalion off the prize cards. Yeah. I'd be required to hit Cobalion off prizes. If I do hit Cobalion off prize cards, though, then this isn't like... Then this isn't terrible. Oh, what fucking... Okay, yeah, I forgot I don't have... Well, I can still hit the... I just hit the fighting, right? No, I just whiff. Okay, that's dope. Fuck. Okay, well, I mean... Then we're just fucked, right? I whiffed fighting and switch card. Because in this case, switch card is also prized. Yeah, switch card's prized, so I can't even, like... I mean, I guess I can do... Yeah, I have no other lines here. Stomp off. Okay. Bet. Last turn they did put a bunch of energies in play and use their Prime Catcher. And they play a Skateboard. I'm assuming they play like a Turo or something, right? But... I don't know. We'll play through the outs we have, though. We might as well. It's so crazy with fighting energy there. Glad I didn't play the counter catcher early, at least. If they whiff here, we find energy. We Burning Turbulence. We hit Cobalion. Then next turn, we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 200. I'm going to do 30 short, but I have Pokestop and I have Gear. This is exclusively assuming that A, we survive the turn, and B, we draw Cobalion off the prize cards. These are very specific requirements. They could also just mill themselves for us. That kind of works too. That kind of works too. Got Chien-Pao versus Bloxlex. They're going on about a minute and a half left of the tournament round. Vacuum, what? Pokestop? Yeah, I have a Pokestop in hand, bro. I don't care. I don't care. Classic Lax going to time? Yeah, that's crazy. No one ever saw that one coming, right? I need my opponent to play the game so that I can like make the next round, and then they're gonna AO me. Okay. My opponent has spent like what? 6 more minutes than I have? Alright. Vessel, Guidance, yeah, we should be able to burn our entire deck. We have Rod in deck, so we can burn for the entire deck and then Rod back energies, right? Oh, then they have the switch. Okay, fuck you. Oh my god, dude. Bro, they play so slow just to have the Switch anyway. Like, bro. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We are at... Yeah, we prize too many, like, ancient cards to be able to hit it here. Otherwise, we would be able to. We could grant away the vessel, we have 300, but we prize Cobalion. Prizing Cobalion loses us the game here. Oh well. That's mildly tilting. But round should be up any second now once... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone in that Block Slacks game slow played. That's kind of how that goes. Slow play judge call? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Well, I guess we're waiting for that then. I'll pull up the Lugia list, I guess. Well, actually, I might as well pull up the browser, right? There we go. Alright. I never play Lax Online because with no game 2, my opponent, yeah. I wouldn't exactly recommend it, right? I mean, you'll have people who are like, yeah, GG's, and like pack it up, and that's fine, but you'll have just as many people who just don't give a shit, want to be assholes. Because to some people, the fact that someone's playing Control is like an offense, and therefore it's their God-given right to slow play, but I don't fucking know, you know? Always scooping the win con because it's wholesome like that, yeah. Now, most people, no, I mean, it depends, right? Like, it depends. For me, it's like, if you don't have a, like, if I don't have a win condition to win, right, then I don't have a win condition to win, but I have a win condition to tie. But if the win condition to tie is to slow play, right? Slow playing is bad sportsmanship, and in Pokemon, this is a fact, by the way, you can check the rulebook, bad sportsmanship is not allowed. Things that aren't allowed, it's called cheating. Don't do it, right? So, good sportsmanship, stick to it, right? If I get locked by a Block Slacks player, but there's 2 minutes left on the clock and I have half my deck left, I don't have to slow play. If I just play the game normally, fuck, I could pass and we'd still tie, right? Then it's the Block Slacks player's turn, like, fault for bringing Block Slacks, right? But if I get locked and I have to sit there 15 seconds per action. Play Nest Ball. Just look at my deck for 15 seconds. Fail. Shuffle. Shuffle, that's important. Shuffle. Play another Nest Ball. Right? Like, that's slow play. That's not okay. Right? That's not okay. There is a difference there. There is a line there that you just don't cross. Yeah. Like, if we have, listen, if I'm blocked, like, locked by a Block Slacks player, we have 2 minutes left to finish a game where I have, I don't know, this amount of cards left in my deck, like, yeah, no, that's a tie, right? Because that's not slow play. There's nothing to slow play there, right? If you have to slow play to beat Block Slacks, then it's not okay, right? That's the issue. So, we'll see how this ruling comes out, right? It'll be interesting. Lips are super dry. Hey, alright. And still these two. Well, with any luck, we'll go into the next round pretty soon. We do know it's a slow play warning, though, which is nice. Do we have our list here? Nope, these are just random miscellaneous lists. Okay. Here's what we're playing for people who are checking in, stopping by, etc., right? trying some things with colorless Lugia here. Should be ready soon. Going as fast as possible. That's completely fine, man. Take your time with the ruling. Make sure it's fair. That's the most important part, right? Make sure it's a fair ruling. Alright. Chat, what do I do to entertain you guys for the next 5 minutes? Well, not 5 minutes, but until whenever the slow play warning is, or slow play thingy is done. What are we doing, chat? And we wait. And we wait. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? I found this, I found some dude being a dumbass on Twitter. And I want to laugh about it. Someone's complaining about Zard on live. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Well, maybe that's because people are bad at the game. Whee! Alright, can we start the game now? Can we play the game? No? Alright. Fucking slow play, motherfuckers. Fucking slow play, motherfuckers, dude. What can you do? What can you do? Hey, let's go. We got a round. Let's do. Okay. We are against Gengar. Okay. I feel like we play enough energy to kind of like get around this shit, and also I believe Gengar reads attach from hand, right? We're going to attach an energy from their hand. Yeah. So we're gonna hit him with the good old reliable Chin-Chin-Go bonk, right? And it'll work flawlessly. Trust. Parents finally started flat. No problem, Philip. No problem. Out of curiosity, I want to see what the ruling was actually. It ended a tie. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's take a look at the Gengar list. I'll let you guys take a look at the Gengar list while I add my opponent on live and then reload live. Yeah, so we looked at the Gengar list a bit earlier, but this is just another like fun gimmicky rogue deck that probably gets its face beaten in by Lugia, which there's a lot of those. I feel like the main issue with Lugia in this format, and like what it does to the format as a whole, is that Lugia beats a lot of stuff. Like inherently, Lugia has good matchups into so much. The issue is that it's kind of an inconsistent pile, but it kind of gatekeeps a lot of really cool decks. Gengar is probably not the prime example, but it is an example, right? So yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't know that I like the way Lugia is kind of like placed into this format. But I guess it's like not that different from like any other old beatstick deck with consistency issues. Just my 2 cents though. Let me change my active deck here. So who we're playing against? We're playing against Devious Donut, so that's a banger name right there. I'm gonna wait for them to come online. No proof of actual slow play? That's fair, yeah. Alright. No one on yet. What about now? No. Hey. It keeps like refreshing, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, and then that, okay, sure. Like the page keeps refreshing. I'm like, oh yeah, it's like means like someone came online, and it's like, nope, nothing changed. Okay. You want to go first? Sure. Why not? Can't imagine this is a matchup where going second is better for any particular reason. Okay. We're going first here, and we're probably hitting a one prizer, so we're going to go Lugia active. That's a pretty good hand. I quite vibe with this. I'm actually pretty okay with this hand. Minccino. Nothing's threatening me on turn one. I think we hold Aroma, hold Ball. There's only an Iono for hand disruption. I think we're just completely fine to chill here. The only thing would be like attaching energy, but I think with so many crushing hammers, I think we're fine to just hold. So that's what we're gonna do. What did Ghastly attack do? Discard. Wait, what? Discard an energy on a coin flip? Okay, that's fair. That is okay. Oh, I just realized they're a TM Evolution deck, right? Oh, maybe we should have gone second then, right? Because they want to go second. We want to... Well, I don't think we want to go first that badly. We'd probably go second in this matchup because we get to call our family or read the wind. So, yeah. Or they could pass. They could also pass. That is, you know what? That is completely understandable and acceptable. I have zero issue with that. Arceus top deck is pretty good, and so is the Aroma Heads. I am skillful Pokemon TCG player. Yes. Much good at game I am. Revel in all of my pristine skill. I don't fucking know, dude. Oh, God. Yeah, give me 2 chops. Give me Primal Turbo. Let's see here. We'll do Gift V-Guard, I guess, because fuck it, why not? And then we'll go DT active. So they won Rare Candy. I'm actually just not going to do anything else then. I'm kind of thinking we just sit here and we chill with our big bird in the active and hopefully just kind of win, right? That's the dream. That's the plan anyway. See how it actually ends up working. Haunter in the active. Okay. Hero's Cape. No, Giovanni's Charisma. Okay. What does this do? Poisoned? And pass. Okay, so they just have nothing. I mean, fair play, I guess, but I will just kill your Haunter. You can emote spam all you want. It's not gonna change anything. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, chat, we're 3-1 and now have 23 minutes to kill. That's wonderful. Oh god, we're going overtime on today's stream anyway, so fucking might as well embrace it, right? Let me see here. I kind of want to play something fun. I kind of want to play something fun on the ladder here, but there's not. God damn it! I closed my browser again. Let me pull this up. What do we have that looks fun that I want to play? There's nothing really catching my eye, I'll be honest. I guess we can kind of just fucking... Let's do... Actually, low-key, yeah, let's go Arc Pidgeot. Kind of see how that vibes. Giovanni's Riz? Bro, shut the fuck up. Philip, why are you in the Limitless chat? I know you can as judge, but like... Kinda don't gotta be, though. Kinda don't gotta be. Okay. Alright, enough about that. We're spying? Alright, dude. You do that. This hand is garbage. It's a good thing we mulliganed. We mulliganed, what, 3 times? Oh, damn. That's a lot of mulligans. This hand is... Alright. We have the bare minimum, right? We're kind of chilling. The 0-2-1 versus 3-0 actually playing? Yeah, bro, let them vibe. They want to play, let them play. Don't be so judgmental. Alright, Earthen Vessel. If they go to time, we are waiting on them to finish. So what? It's a tournament, bro. Are you saying that once you're out of Top Cut contention, you don't get to have fun anymore? Is that what you're implying, Philip? I have trouble to know if I should go first or second. I'm mainly playing Charizard right now. Do you have any insight? If you're playing Charizard, I mean, typically the rule of thumb was go second. Well, first of all, are you playing Charizard with Pidgeot or Charizard with Bibarel? Because that does make a difference. Oh, I should have Chinny charged. Whatever. Pidgeot? Okay. So with Pidgeot, it's a bit more flexible. I'd say as like a good rule of thumb, you can go. As a good rule of thumb, you go seconds, right? Because it allows Arven. Is really good. Or you can go, yeah, you can do like Arven and you do Sealstone plays, right? But like with currently how Zard is being played, you're probably fine to go first as well. So I'd probably say default to second, but if you're playing against a deck that really, really, really wants to go first, you can pick first to stop them from getting to do that, right? Good examples are like Gardevoir. Granted, Gardevoir doesn't really exist anymore. I say staring down a Ralts, right? So I guess like what wants to go first right now? Lugia maybe? Lugia, I guess? You think first Zard goes first post row? I don't think it does. I really don't think it does. I'll be real. I mean, you can, right? It's better going first now than it was pre-rotation, but I still think you're completely fine to go second just because like Arven is such a good card. Also, now that I think about it, most decks in this format want to go second, right? I feel like most decks want to go second. So going second to stop your opponent from going second isn't a bad shout. You know? shit. The idea behind going first or second is what you can and can't do on your first turn, which sets up for what you can and can't do on your second turn. The second turn is the important one, right? Yeah, well, so the upside to going first is that you are giving yourself the chance to launch the first, like, big attack in certain matchups, right? So say you're playing against Chien-Pao, you know Chien-Pao can't attack on turn 1 because they can't attack without having the Excalibur in play, right? So, if you're going first, that means you're the first person to have a turn 2, which means you're the first person who gets to launch a turn 2 attack, right? Same thing as Zard. Zard can't attack on turn 1, right? So going first is fine because you can go turn 2 attack. Now, Charizard used to like to go seconds because it opened up for Arven to then give you a more reliable turn 1 setup, right? If you get to Arven on turn 1, then you get to set up a bigger board. You get to put more Pokemon in play, and then you have a more explosive and much better, more reliable turn 2, right? There's pros and cons either way, and it really depends on what deck you're playing. So I think for now, I wouldn't really overthink it too much, and I'd really just say, I just kind of like stick with whatever. Oh, there's a Mimikyu in the act. I just realized. Ugh. Do I? No, I don't do anything about that. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, I think for now, just pick whatever feels most comfortable. Probably going second as Zard, though, but yeah, I just kind of like stick with that for now. And try not to overthink it, right? There are some decks where it's very clear whether they go first or second. Arceus exclusively goes first, right? Lost Zone can go either way, but typically like second. Chien-Pao really wants to go first. Block Slacks can kind of go either way as well. Ancient Box kind of wants to go second. It's a weird mixed bag right now. I think there's very few decks that have a clear better first or second. And if they do have a better, like a more clear first or second, then we haven't discovered it yet as a player base. So it's a bit of a loaded question, I'll admit. Alright, they're gonna hit us for 70. That's so cool, man. That is so cool. I will now go. Oh, you bitch, fucking Iono'd me. God damn it! I needed my rare candy Pidgeot. That was in my hand. Okay. Well, I mean, I still have this plus this plus this. Yeah. All right. That's the most important thing. Well, shit, I got my phone. That's the most important thing. So I'm glad I helped at least a little bit. Shred. Alright, this game is getting... Jesus Christ, I'm about to fall on my chair trying to get my phone off the floor. This game is getting a bit scuffed against this Gardevoir player here. Because, having to hit this Mimikyu has made it so that they can probably just run away with the prize trade here, right? Because we had to shred it. And they got damage on our Arceus. It's pretty bad. Yeah. We'll see what happens here, though. We need to find a Gardevoir EX, though. We can't really knock out a Gardevoir EX, or at least we can't one-shot a Gardevoir EX. Kind of don't like this game for us, not gonna lie. We're not really in that good of a spot. Also, wow, my body has gotten so used to like being done streaming at 5, but since I'm playing a tournament, I'm not. And I just got super hungry, like out of nowhere. Got super, super hungry. What's my opponent doing? They're Ionoing, doing some random stuff. They're doing a bunch of shenanigans. And I frankly don't know that I care. Frankly, I don't know that I care. Oh, that was the wrong... Hold up. I'm trying to multitask right now, and historically I'm not really that good at that, you know? I'm not really known for my ability to do several things at once. My opponent whiffed Gardevoir EX. That's crazy. I guess I just slam Temple here. Just to open up the bench space. I can go... So I'm going to put an energy here, but I low-key kind of vibe with Iron Leaves in this situation. Because I get my Tina off the board, and... not that. Hello. Yeah, here we go. I try to set up to attack with Arc next turn with a DTE. Actually, maybe the Temple was a misplay. Ah, fuck it, we're too committed at this point. Yeah, I'm not really convinced that was the correct play, but whatever. Here. Okay, cool. I've checked what I need to check. Let's see here. Is this a tourney match? No, this is not a tourney match. Do you have proof? No, but I am win? The fuck does that mean? Just got a judge call with text, I am win. Okay, so the person is saying they won the game, but they didn't win the game. Wait, what? Okay, so they're saying it's a misreport. Do they have proof it's a misreport? Okay, okay. The only thing that matters is that either player has proof, right? As long as either players have proof, that's all that matters. Does none of them have proof? Okay, well that's fucking terrible. What's the ruling on that typically? Isn't it typically a double game loss? If neither player can provide proof they won the game and they're both saying they won? I think that's typically a double game loss. No? Then what is it then? How? How what? If neither player can prove they won the game and both claim they won the game, it's double game loss, right? You can't, like, neither player proves they won the game, then no one won the game. Yeah, that's always how it's been for online tournaments. So if one player cheats, he can go fuck himself? No. You just take a screenshot when you win a game in an online tournament, right? Back in the day, I say back in the day as if this wasn't like a couple of years ago, right? All tournaments would specifically require you to take a screenshot of of you winning the game, right? Like of the victory screen, so that you had proof you won the game, right? For situations like this. The other player left. Yeah, that does make it better. Also, I am losing this game to this fucking Drifloon. Because I put Temple. Well, even if I put Temple in play, it doesn't change the fact that I have nothing going on here. This hand is completely dead. Yeah, I'm just going to skip and go to another game. Well... Fuck it, yeah, let's try. Although I will play a game of Iron Hands. I mean, Philip, one thing you could do is... Oh, well, you solved it? Okay, what happened? Fill us in. Fill us in the drama. Give us the tea. Spill the tea. Oh, play chess? No, we're not playing chess. I want to know how you solved it. I don't give a shit about chess right now. I still don't know how to play chess. Well, I mean, I know how to play chess. I'm just really bad at it, right? You said if I don't have to... Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's a fair statement. That seems pretty reasonable. I'm calling person called the judge 5 minutes after the game. Oh, wait, 5 minutes after the game ended? Yeah, but like, dude, that's like, what? Yeah, so that the opponent wouldn't be there to offer proof. Okay, well then that's just shitty. That's just shitty in that case. Yeah. This hand is unplayable. Yeah, it typically is. Oh, it's mirror. Oh, we're going first. Oh, we're so getting donked. Oh, we are so getting donked. Fucking end of my misery right now. Yeah, that's why you said that. Yeah, but the ruling is, right, if both players are there... Jesus Christ, that's a research. If both players are there, both players claim to have won the game, and neither of them can provide proof, it's a double game loss. If one player reports the game as a win, and then 5 minutes later the other player goes, actually, I won. Where's my proof? I don't have any. That's different, right? But that you need some more added context to make that claim. Yeah. Grass energies. Oh, we're playing against like straight up Future Box. Interesting. Okay, sure thing. All right, one table left. Oh, okay. Okay, fuck that, I guess. We can go catcher this. I guess we'll grab a future booster. Peak acceleration. And here we go. Yeah, one table left. It is... Dude, it's the same Block/Slax player who's tied twice now. Maybe they're just really slow. Starting this game was a misplay based. Unless you mean going first, in which case I'm fairly certain I didn't choose to go first. And if I chose to go first, then I did not do it on purpose. Because quite obviously you should never be going first playing this deck. Alright, we're taking 2 prize cards off of that. Crown's good, bundle's good, energy's good. We'll go here. We're probably looking to go baton. Research. That was a misplay. I need to get out of here instead to play. Hell. Well, I mean, they still don't have knockout, though, so... I guess we'll just commit to it. Unless... was too late. I already clicked retreat. Misplay upon misplay upon misplay. Arm press. Stop. Yeah. We're just amping here. We're just amping. Hope we'll be able to run away with it somehow. My opponent does not currently kill with arm press, but however they will kill with. No, they need two more. They need two more modifiers. There's one, and I'm assuming there's two. Okay, never mind. In that case, then sure. All right. Why are there so many energies in this Iron Hand? So what is that supposed to accomplish? Are they gonna leaves me? Are they gonna Iron Leaves? They're gonna Iron Leaves, okay. Damn, alternate Iron Leaves is kinda cool. Wait, hold up. Let me look at the card. Dude, let me look at the card. Live, let me look at the... I know it's doing an effect, but it shouldn't stop me from looking at the card. Yeah, no, this is a scoop, though. I just want to look at Iron Leaves. That is a pretty cool card. So we can't actually, like, really attack with anything. And that's an issue for very obvious reasons, right? So, how much time we look at? A minute? Okay, let me see if I can, like... No? Okay, cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see this game. I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to grab some food. And we'll be back right in time for round number 5. So, yeah, stay tuned. Alright, we back. What's going on? Oh, I hit Clark. Oh, shit. Okay. Oy. Trying to grab my food. Arctina. I would typically consider this to be pretty favorite for Lugia. But let's see what happens here. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about adding him, so... Where's Lugia? Here's Lugia. Wait, had to rush to make that. Have some leftovers from a couple days ago. This is not going to taste very good, but it is food. And that is the most important part right now. What the hell's been going on in chat while I've been gone? The Poke HQ counter enhanced. Okay, what are we talking about? I think this format with the exception of Lugia. Yeah, I feel that. We're going first. Leftovers from Franz hot dog? Dude, I wish. It's like some pasta. Do some pasta and tomato sauce. Really basic. The prize that you feel like a winner? Based. Listen, I know that tournaments give out codes, right? If you do well. I'm going to be real for a second. I don't actually think I can remember the last time I redeemed the codes I won in an online tournament. I just straight up don't redeem them anymore. I can't use them for anything. Right? Like, it's so easy to get all the cards on live that the codes just are worthless at this point. The codes feel completely worthless at this point. Like, what am I supposed to use them for? I have all the cards anyway. I didn't even use the infinite credit bug. Yeah, oh shit. I think I have like 12K or something, right? Which isn't a lot, but like it's, you know, giveaway for chat actually? Nah. There's no point in giving it away if it's pointless, if it's worthless, right? I mean, here's a random stack of codes I have lying around, right? That I don't need for anything. I have even more laying around other places. Alright, what do we got here? But yeah, it's a thing. Okay. Let's focus on the game at hand here. Probably not getting a lot of the vacuum. We have to Serena into something good here. So I'm thinking the line here is here into Chops, Radzard, Serena. Well, that's it's not, you know, it's not optimal. Let's put it that way. Okay. I'm gonna have to let them take first knockout because I kind of need to grab both of Minccino and a Lugia here, right? Well, okay, hold up. Do I need to grab a Lugia? Do I actually need to grab a Lugia? Or no, I definitely have to grab a Lugia. Do I have to grab a Minccino is the question. No, do I? Yeah, I do. I do. The real sketchy part is that we're just in complete top deck mode because we drew absolute shit off the Serena. Cool. Love to see it. Playing the best deck? Hell no. This is not the best deck. Let me see two ways Arc decks are beating Lugia Chinchino. Either Armouge with variant of Delphox or Arrow. I see it. Oh, they whiffed V-Star. Oh, okay. I guess both our decks suck. Okay, so I have two lines I could go for here. We could shock. Just grab the V-Star. And kill active. Or we could Iono and try to get it that way. Neither feels great. I'm going to be risky. I'm going to go for the Iono. Temple and Arc. I think Temple and Arc is correct. Just as a one-of. I think it's correct. So close, yet so far. This Portishead should be a double game loss. Enforce it STO, you coward. No. Don't do that, don't do that. 2 seconds, I need to blow my nose. Oh, love being sick. Okay, I could take the knockout. I think I'm more concerned about what happens if I don't take the knockout, right? I think I have to go for it here. We grab that for sure. I guess we'll grab a gift. This is very scuffed. But I think we kind of just have to go for it. Sure, I'll discard the Lost City, not that it matters. We're gonna pop into Limitless chat? No! Lost City has 0 text? Oh, I'm aware. I'm bumping it for fun. There's a counter catcher. Fuck. Okay, well, this game is getting very scuffed. It's all according to plan, chat. It's all according to plan, okay? We're gonna clutch this one up, trust. No one manual attaches like 4 times better than I do, okay? Trust the process. Trust the process, chat. Okay, Turo area. Iono. Sure, I guess. Damn, their hand was pretty good off that Iono, I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty good Iono for them. Should have just used the shock. Oh well. Alright, I've fed myself. However, oh wait, they benched a Tina. Ooh, that's a misplay, isn't it? I kind of want to like, I'm really tempted to try to go for the Tina. Well, okay. No, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a flawless, perfect plan here. I'm gonna go for the fish here. Go for the Serena, I guess. Keep the bosses in deck for 1 prizers, if that's the line we decide to go for. We get this. We knock this, right? If they go fish kill, they have to go boss back to back, right? Yeah, so let me see here. They have 2 counter catchers, 3 boss. Actually, that's more than I thought it was. Only down 1. Maybe that was more greedy than it had to be. No, I still think it's fine. I still think it's fine. Arctina needs Choice Belt. Anyone cutting it is wrong. There's V-Guard all over and Mirror Guarding. You're running Town Store. I don't know that I agree with Town Store. I do agree that you should be playing Choice Belt, but I also think you should be playing Temple of Sinnoh. So, there's that. I like Temple right now. As a would've, right? But still. How do you use Temple effectively? You can't use zones. You just don't use zones Starbirth turn. You just literally just don't. Then don't use it. If you can't, then you don't. Right? Like, there's other turns of the game than the turn you're using Starbirth. Right? And that's a good late. I think it's a good late game card. It's not for every matchup. Right? In matchups where you don't want it, you simply get rid of it. You don't need, like, the thing is, you're not trying to bump path anymore, right? Which means you don't have to bump stadium cards early. You just don't. So you can just simply not put it into play. Earlier, right, you're trying to bump a path, hypothetically, so you need to play a stadium, but oh, what's this? My stadium card is, not gonna let me attack, right? Well, then I'm fucked. Well, that's not the issue anymore, because we don't need to bump a stadium on turn 1. So, the times when Temple is bad, you simply don't put it into play. Right? Okay, so I have down Turo. That's all I need to know here. They're not down Turo. I'm gonna attach this here, just a thin. I'm gonna bonk. Ugh. Okay. We have Gift Energy. We have Boss in hand. They don't know we have Boss in hand. So see if we can pull out some cheese here. Ideally, they don't hand disrupt us, but if they do, we have the gift. Iono would mean we can't do anything. Judge, we could still hit it. They play 3 of each, which means they have 1 of each left. It's also worth noting that the more they attack the active, the more energies they are wasting. But they kind of can't really ignore me, though, you know? They kind of can't ignore it. It's a shame that energies in my hand are jet energies, because I really want to start loading up the Minccino to, like, follow up on a potential Combustion Blast plus plus a special energy whatever thingy. But we have the boss for game, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, who needs Arceus anyway? Heard that card's pretty bad, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, heard that card's pretty bad. GG's, I guess. Yeah. 4-1. Not gonna lie, chat, didn't expect to be here. Kinda wanted to, like, lose and then end the stream, but I can't do that now, can I? God damn it, I'm stuck here, aren't I? Oh well, this is what it is. I did this to myself after all. I did this to myself. GG's though, Clark. GG's. Casino deck fraud versus casino deck 2. For real, for real. I muted myself. I was muted. I was about to say, what the fuck am I doing? Uh, took me a second. I didn't say anything important, so it doesn't fucking matter. Alright, I guess we'll grind fucking turbo hands on ladder, I guess, because why not? Let's just farm the ladder. Fuck it. Oy. I'm gonna mute again to blow my nose, though. Hey. Fucking end me. Okay. Now I need to sneeze? Nope, I don't have to sneeze. Okay. This is great. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Are you running Boulder? No Boulder. No Boulder, no leaves. None of that shit. Do you have a plan for Zard? Yeah, I'm gonna announce Amp you very much, and I'm gonna win the game. You should not be doing anything else in Turbo Hands. Turbo Hands goes Peak Acceleration turn 1. Amp, 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 amp. Win game. Don't try to get fancy with it. This deck does not want to be fancy. You are completely fine to just chill. Yep. Yeah, if you really want to gamble your life away, you could, but I think you're fine just, like, chilling. The deck plays Prime Catcher, you play, what, 2 Boss, and you can play a Counter Catcher as well. So, yeah. You don't have to go around the Zard, though. You can just 2-shot the Zard. You can go Arm Press into Zard into Amp the Zard to take free prize cards. You don't have to ignore the Zard. You can easily just kill it. Alright, what do we got here? Radar, Artisan. There's a pretty good hand. Go here, 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 here. Alright, thank you. What's in the active? Koraidon's in the active? Okay. I guess I'll play the Arven. Generator. Booster Capsule? Yeah, fuck it, why not, right? Got this. Attach this, why not? Generator. Sure. We're just trying to thin the hand down for gift energy is basically what we're doing here. Peak acceleration. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we got here. What are they doing? Hello, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Sada into what? Sada into what here? I guess we're trying to Koraidon early here. Like, that's fine. Pokestop. That's smart. That card is good. More tissues. Hey. Was that Vessel Away Boss? Okay, that's worth keeping note of. Fluttermane, ew. Smelly card. Smelly, smelly card. Yep, that's a Fluttermane. Alright. Cool. They proc the gifts, and we're just kind of gaming from here. I think, well, no, we need a booster to retreat the hands. That's right. I think we're going here, here. I guess I'll just kind of like get the board ready, right? Just like kind of say fuck it. What can we hit off this? I like research here. I also like Pokestop here. I think you're doing fine. Just struggling with new Lugia deck. Yeah. Oh, it is. I agree. I think it feels a lot more consistent than before. Why do I dislike Fluttermane? Because it doesn't do anything. That card has 0 text. There is just no text on Fluttermane. And if you start it, it's stuck on your board because your opponent, like, you're not attacking with it, so your opponent never has any reason to knock it out, right? So it just sits there and does nothing. Play Arvin for vacuum in the tool, like to vacuum your own tool. I don't think I play vacuum in this list. I see the vision though. I see the vision to like get the heavy baton, but I think this is just better. If he KOs, I simply play the electric generator card. I mean, I play it for a reason, right? Yeah. No, Fluttermane is a complete waste of space in the deck. You could play Slitherwing, you could play literally anything else, right? Fluttermane just isn't doing anything in there. The only use case Fluttermane has is beating, what's it called? The only use case Fluttermane has is beating Lost Box, but you already beat Lost Box. And no, Lost Tina, I do not lose because I hit it or because they hit it. I still play Generator. I can still amp, right? This game... going for the vacuum own tool heavy baton play is too greedy. Because here's what's gonna happen, right? Here's what's gonna happen. They knock out this, I power up this, and I heavy this. I heavy the second one. Right? I heavy baton the second one. If I heavy the first one, fine, I got the energies on here, right? Then I need second second heavy, right? And that's gonna be hard to find. They can also gust, and then I'm chilling. Okay, well, if you're gonna go for that, then I simply go for this. If you amp, I lose. How? No, I didn't. I was winning regardless. Bro, what are you tripping? What are you on about? We'll just research here. Fucking burn the shit. Don't need heavy anymore. Might as well bench Mew. 1-2, 1-2 is practical. We're not going 1-2, 1-2. We're going 2-2, 2. Like, we're going 2-2-2. We're only amping. We have 4 prize cards left. I don't know what you're confused about. Yeah, I've sat at the opposite end of the table in this matchup so many times that I'm just not worried about it. Like, as the Ancient Box player. And as Ancient Box, if you do not play fighting attackers, which you don't when you play this piece of shit, right, then you lose. I thought first attack is amp? No, amp is the second attack. Yeah, I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, I'm at 2 prize cards. I've only used amp. Alright, yeah, no. We still need to hit a generator next turn, though. Because we kind of, like, didn't see any. Which is crazy. We have their Pokestop, though. And it's fine that we're down a bunch of energies because we have the Rod in hand. Right? We have the Rod in hand, we're chilling. We're kind of just chilling here. Energy to bench? Alright, what now, Chief? What are we doing? What are we doing? Explorer's Guidance. Cool. But still, if you would have KO'd you, you really would need to hit 2 or you lose. So, yeah, I would have... So, okay, I would have whiffed. But I also think going for the heavy too early is incorrect. Because it's easier to... It's a lot easier to hit the generators early than it is late, right? Because you can't guarantee it late. So long term, you're gonna get more value from holding the heavy baton instead of going for like the vacuum play. All right. Well, we have catcher in hand, so I frankly don't give a shit about their booster. Or we have a boss works too. So. Bulk. Amp you very much. Cool. Which time we have left? 2 minutes and 1 game. That is so perfect. That is perfect. Okay. Bundle works so well. Bundle's great. Bundle's great in the deck. We didn't really need it this game though, but it's not really for this matchup. The bundle's great. Mainly just because you have like so much to search for it. How are we looking to fake master? Should be able to hit Master Ball at the end of the week. We grind hard enough, which should be dope. All right. Let's go here. Make sure Opera is actually capturing the right thing. Well, it's not. You know what I mean. There we go. Dude, how do I catch a cold in late March? How do you even do that? How the hell do they manage to catch a cold in late March? All right, who are we waiting for? It better not be the same guy. It's not. Thank God. Okay. Arc versus Block Slacks. It's still a Block Slacks player, but yeah. Is there top 8? There should be. I actually didn't. I didn't check. Yeah, top 8. 7 rounds, top 8. So I'm assuming we're on the winning then. Oh, I don't want to play top 8. Can I just lose the next 2? No, I'm not gonna scoop just because I don't want to stream. I just want to eat. I want to go get food. I have like no food in the house. I need to go grocery shopping really bad. I need to go grocery shopping. So, yeah. If I continue to win, I continue to win, and I'll keep playing. That's the deal I've made with myself. Yeah. Lost by 1 and then at Van. Aw, oh, dude, rip. Rip. What'd you play? To Vancouver. We're in timeout, so it's probably a, or hopefully not, but it might be a slow play accusation once again. Played 4 Guardies, yikes. Playing what? Zard? You started 1-1-1, yikes, yeah, okay. I mean, if you're starting 1-1-1 and you're making what, top 32, top 16, I still think that's a respectable run for sure. With 4 Guardians as Zard, there was a lot of Guardian Day too. It was like 22%, right? Anything being above 20% in this format I guess I should say last format is crazy. So Guardy had like, I mean, Guardy seeing a lot of play at the top tables didn't really surprise me. I still think Guardy was like kind of overhyped, but um, it was favored by a lot of like the top NA players. So it's natural that the best players are going to do the best, and therefore Gardevoir doing well. All right. Can we play the game? I'm assuming there was like a judge ruling on slow play, but it is what it is. Let's see. So I have to blow my nose all the time. When I started streaming today, I was completely fine, right? Slow pick all again? Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, when I started streaming today, I felt completely fine, right? Like, completely okay. Streamed for about, I don't know, 40 minutes, an hour, right? Everything was great. And then all of a sudden, my nose just went, okay, I'm gonna start running again. And I'm like, what? And now we're here. So, that's the thing, but it is what it is. It should be better tomorrow, I'd hope, anyway. I hope it's better tomorrow. If it's not, then, well, fuck me, I guess, because I'm going to stream anyway. Alright, well, we got a slow play call here, so guess we'll just show the 60 we're playing to anyone stopping by. Here's what we're on. Here's what we're on today, Lugia-wise. Yeah, I'm not there's a couple things I'm not completely sold on, but, I mean, so far this list has been pretty good. So I'm not really gonna complain too much about it. Where do I have a sleeve I could use for this? Because I just broke a sleeve in one of my decks that I was shuffling for some reason. There we go. There's a sleeve. An empty one at that. That's perfect. Alright, yeah. Lugia's good. Lugia's pretty good. Fucking Casino-ass deck, but still, deck is good. Probably just in between either Lugia or Ancient Box. I really like Ancient Box. I might honestly just lock Ancient Box at this point. But I want to have a bit more dedicated testing with Ancient Box to really figure out where all its matchups are, and then probably take it from there, right? Alright. What's around is these two at 2-2. Yeah. Well, so one of them's streaming, right? So, I feel like we should be able to tell if I'm gonna say or watch the stream, right? We should be able to tell if something's going on, right? Arceus Vulpix farms post-row. Yeah, but that requires you to play an Arceus deck, and that is a red flag right there, right? Yeah. Yeah. No. I mean, this is good, right? You're clearly beating a lot with this. Besides Lugia, you're still getting absolutely folded by Lugia, but everything else you're probably beating, right? The guy who's streaming is always shit-talking Snorlax and slow plays when he's about to lose. Oh, well, okay. In that case, then he's probably the issue. I don't know him, so I'm not gonna say shit, but yeah. You just boss chops, they can't KO with Min. You put 4 energies on the Minccino. On the same turn, you put 2 chops in play. So, the only guy? Yeah. I won't speak to it. I'll let fucking Philip handle it. Yeah. Oy, oy. You're getting double chops min turn 2. If you're not as Lugia, then you're losing, right? Like, it's a fucking casino deck. You have to assume it high rolls. The deck plays bare minimum 3 Minccino, right? Bare minimum. Most lists play 4. And you always assume Lugia gets 2 chops on turn 2, right? If your win con against Lugia requires them to not get 2 chops on turn 2, then you don't beat Lugia, right? If they brick, dope, but that's not a win condition. Or that's not like a win condition you can play for, right? There's not a viable line to plan. Oy. Alright. More good old he said, she said. Oh, we have another person started streaming like halfway through the tournament? That's crazy. Where's this dude from? Okay, I don't care. I guess we'll look at the metagame. Zard's about 50-50 on the win rates. Lost Box has a good win rate. Chien-Pao has a shit win rate. Lugia has a good win rate. Great Tusk has a shit win rate. Yeah, most of these statistics don't surprise me that much. Yeah, I've got 100% on the Arc Vulpix, of course. There's an Espathra running around. Okay, sure, I guess. Yeah, this is just... Whoa, I am dropping cards. Cool. It's just Espathra. Another deck that I don't know that I should respect at any point. Because it is not real and it can't hurt me. I love dropping cardboard under my desk. Alright. Still waiting for the judge call. Clark VB was definitely he definitely still playing? We don't know. Unless Clark was watching. I think all Clark is saying is that he has a history of it. Whoa, that was loud. But I mean, I don't want to get involved, so I don't fucking know. Yeah, that's fair. Likes to be slow played a lot just to do I don't get tops. Interesting. But like, yeah. The call can't be that serious? I don't know. You never fucking know, right? People take some shit way too seriously. Well, rounds up anyway. Oh, we're against Cash. Dope. Philip, what was the ruling? What did you end up ruling? Do I have Cash on live? I don't think I do, actually. Yeah, I didn't. That's crazy. Only got a game loss? Oh, the player only. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the correct ruling was. I wasn't there, but I'm not gonna get involved. Yeah, let's reopen live. So here's Cash's lists: triple boss, 2 counter catcher, no Turo. 7 fire and 2 rod is interesting. Yeah. From all the info you have, it's only slow play. That's fair. I'm assuming the players also provided info, right? Oh, that is the wrong deck. Lugia. Here we go. Alright, let's see if we can take this one on. Wouldn't it be crazy if we just bricked and I found out, oh wow, X2 can't make cut, and then I can just end the stream? Wouldn't that be crazy, guys? Wouldn't that be crazy? I could actually go feed myself. That'd be so wild. Oh my god. Fucking being held hostage by my inability to lose a game of Pokemon. Alright. Let's get into this. I'll stop joking around. We'll see. Actually, who am I kidding? That's not gonna happen. Alrighty. This is pretty good. Got a mulligan from cash. Hey. Yeah. Chat, what do when sick? There are very right and very wrong answers to that question. Roma first. So we had heads here, we're just gaming. God, I'm so fucking good at Pokemon. Like, I am actually just I'm the best player to ever grace a deck of Pokemon cards. There's just no other explanation for this gameplay. There's just no other way to explain it. There's just not, right? I mean, how else can you explain this perfect, flawless gameplay? I mean, who else flips heads like I do, right? I mean, like, no one's that good. No one else is that good. No one else is that good. It's just not possible. No one does it like I do, Chad. I'm literally the best player of all time. It's just true. It's just true, right? Like, it's just true like that. Sometimes you're just built different. I mean, it's not my fault I was born better, you know? Because I flip heads and other people don't. That's crazy, bro. Oh, God. I should not be allowed into a casino. Phenomenal control player, bro, for real. Bro, for real. All right, let's see what cash going on here. I'm thinking this is just always an Iono, right? Yeah. Nice force reporters return. Yeah, for real. All right, what do we got here? Mixed bag. That's for sure. But that one, I want a lot of stuff in here. I ain't gonna lie. I guess I don't want to keep the boss around. I think we're always getting rid of gift energy. We're always keeping Minchino and Chinchino, so it's really just, do we get rid of Mew? I think we get rid of Mew. We get rid of Mew. I'm not gonna play for that late game. So So we're gonna go here, here, here. Summoning Star. 2. We have Boss as the last card in our hand. And we go these 2 here. We could have got double DTE, actually, wouldn't have been terrible. It would have allowed us to load up the Cincino, but I think I'm fine just doing this for now. As long as they don't, like, have literally everything next turn, this is correct. If they have literally everything, then this gets kind of scuffed, but we'll see. If they have everything, this is going to remind us a lot of round 2. You know? How does more shit keep coming out of my nose? I don't get it. I don't understand how it happens. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Alright. I lost yesterday versus that guy. You lost around 2 twice. It hurts. Yeah. Alright, so what's my opponent doing here? They're going Ultra Ball. Okay. So, first Pidgeot. Oh, we haven't used Steel Stone yet. Okay, that's relevant. That is very relevant. Hey. Okay, we have Charizard. Well, we had Candy Pidgey, we have 4 Steel Stones. Yeah, we have Charizard. We have Charizard Boss. That's all I really care about. Or Charizard Counter Catcher, I should say. There's Charizard. We got anything else? Do we have anything else? There is the Counter Catcher. That is unfortunate. There is an Arceus. Okay. This is interesting. So, the thing is, they don't play... I don't play Turtle. Down 1. Okay, so that's fine. We can go Ultra Ball. Not what I had in mind, I'm not gonna lie. Then we're gonna go Chops. They're gonna kill our Chops next turn, right? It kind of goes without saying. So, we start loading up this. And we start 2-shotting the Zard. They have a 3-card hand, right? So whenever they're using Pidgeot to find a non, setup cards, they're actively making this game harder in the long term for themselves. Yeah. Having to attach so much to Zard early made this really hard. Yeah, just gonna be the boss there. Okay. So we have this, right? And we kind of just try to set up the Chinchino as a ticking time bomb, I think, is the line. Although this hand is just not helping me, man. I ain't gonna lie. We're just gonna have to punch it. So here's the thing: if they go kill Chinchino next turn, we go. Oh, maybe we should have. Ooh, okay. Hold up. I just had a line. Maybe what we should have done last turn is we got on Jet Chinchino, knockout. We keep the Lugia. They go knockout Chinchino. We go Boss Rotom, we go to 1 while also attaching to a Snorlax. Then we set up to Snorlax, whatever one prizer, right? Which would, I guess, be Radzard, but I guess like they just don't give us a one prizer then. That's what we want to do. We want to gust a one prizer next turn. I think. Also, would you like absolute garbage off the prize cards? Like a 1/1 Lugia line, bro? You fucking, no, like Zard Lugia. Okay, I guess the Zard's actually kind of good. Never mind. But I think he knows I'm gonna stream a shit talking to me. Yeah, for making the ruling. Well, then bro can go play on a different tournament. Okay. Philip, there's no point in engaging with people like that who are just being toxic for the sake of being toxic. It's a waste of your time. You can do better than that. If he doesn't like the rule, then he can go cry to his fucking Twitch chat about it. I don't give a shit. And neither should you. Alright. So we got... They already used Quick Search, right? Yeah. Now they're using Ultra. So we're probably doing like... Yeah, there's the Zards. We have the Candy. Do we have the Gust? Do we even want to have the Gust? No, do we have the Gust and... Or what's it called? Do we have Gust and Modifier, I should say. They play a Choice Belt. That would be the modifier we need. If they don't have Choice Belt, they have to two-shot the Lugia. We're fucking gaming. Then I think we're just winning then, right? Because we start to two-shot the Zard, then we force a one prizer into play. Okay, Iono, that's fine. If they whiff, we're chilling. Our hand was also fucking terrible. So. I mean, they're looking for Choice Belt here, right? Yeah, we're chilling. Dope. Because now we get to two-shot the Zard. With this. So we have here... it's going to be a Zard bench for sure. I'm just going to play the Iono and try to find more energies. I guess that works. Yeah, I'll just play it safe and put it on Zard. And then I'm going to thin down this hand because we don't want any of these cards, right? I guess we keep bench space available. All for what, right? Like once something gets knocked out, we're punching it with the... Like the only thing we want bench space open for is Illuminion. But if something gets knocked out, like we don't need to Lumin until something gets knocked out, right? Which will be next turn. So 6 is finally live when I'm home from work. Yeah, not on my own free will though. That's a lie. I just signed up for a tournament and then I started winning. For real. Alright. I also managed to like trick my body into streaming while I'm sick. My body didn't remember I was sick until an hour into the stream, which is crazy. Alright, Poffin for Mander. Target acquired. So we have... Let me look at this. We have not used any Gust. Perfect. Brilliant, even. Quick search? Sure, man. Oh. Boss. Okay. We're bossing... Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh. Sorry about that. Jesus Christ. Okay, my body did not like that for some reason. Hello? Okay, wow. Um, okay, so we have. Let me think about this. We go Chinchino here. He should have grabbed fire and killed you with Mander. No, because I have 3 prize cards left. I have 3 prize cards left, so that's a trap. He also wants to play around gift energy, which is very important here. Serena's a huge grab off the prize cards. I don't know that we're ever getting one shot here. Especially here. When would you lack the Emma's making you physically sick? I don't think that's it, chat. How you doing, Davis? Yeah, Cash playing around gift, yeah. This is true. Alright, let's see if Bro decides to play the Iono. Let's see what happens. Yeah. My body does not want me to be streaming right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not even that. Like, I just really, it really doesn't want me to, be talking a whole lot. Let's make my nose run. But fuck it. What we do for the grind, right? What we do for the grind. I swear Cash is an Arc bot. Not an Arc bot. Definitely has played a fair bit of Arc. But also a fair bit of Zard, I think. On a scale of mid to slightly not mid, how good is Lugia? Very not mid, like as in like good. It's like good. It's a good deck, unfortunately. All right, we need literally just an energy. Thank you. Just an energy, and we're chilling. About to say like Burden hit the thing, so yeah, we didn't even need the boss for this arena. Special roll. That's crazy. Oy. Well, we're 5-1. Fuck, I don't want to be here. Fine. I'll play cut. Whatever. Maybe if I piss and moan about it for long enough, I'll just win the tournament by default. Maybe that's how it works. Alright, well, we got about, what, 11 minutes left now. Is vacuum actually good? Is there anything at all you care about? So one main reason, let me turn on the light in here real quick. One main reason is getting rid of Clap Stadium, right? You get rid of Clap Stadium because you can't do that when you play Clap Stadium yourself. And then also it is another temple bump, right? And it gets rid of just the miscellaneous tool cards. So it's second temple bump, which is good, and then it's also miscellaneous tool card. Like, it's mainly there for second temple bump, but it's getting more value than an actual stadium, right? So I think the one vacuum is good. Although I'm not like completely sold on it. All right, chat. Well, my roommate just came back, so that's gonna give me a good opportunity to go take a quick break. We have about 10 minutes left before the next round, and then I'll be back for whatever the hell happens there. Probably an ID. We'll see though. But yeah, it'll be fun. So stick around, stay tuned. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, chat, we're back. Yeah. I see Cash was in here. I don't know if Cash is still here, but hi, Cash. GG's. He responded to the lost Tina. I agree with the play you made, though. Like, not going for the Mander play, because I think the Mander play is bad because I'm at 3 prize cards, right? So you're not actually getting any value from it. So you stole his viewers, did I? I've been like around like 40, 50 viewers all day, so I don't know that I stole anything from Cash. Unless Cash sent them here. Oh, no, wait, he did actually raid. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Cash, dude, Cash raided me and I fucking left before I noticed. Alright, that's sick. Thank you, man. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think attacking with Charmander was right. But yeah. You should see my game. I only draw support for 6 turn was Squovit. Oh, fuck. Did in Squovit we trust. In Squovit we trust. Okay, so let's check this. Let me see here. Sexo 511 511 511 511 511 511 511 511. It's not a safe ID. Oh, I got to his. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, well, fuck that. Then I have to play. Then I have to play. And we're against Espathra? Is that a good matchup? I don't fucking know. I don't know, dude. Can I just take the L? Can I... My body doesn't want to be doing this anymore, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Oh, I got the down pair. Oh, well. That's whatever. No point in me checking the logistics of us getting a, yeah. I don't know the matchup, dude. Alright, let me pull, wait, where's the 60? This was the 60. Okay, let me pull that up while I reload live. Should be fine, you get the Cena to wipe them. Yeah, I feel like that's the solution to most matchups, right? That's your solution to most matchups. As Lugia right now. Cash, why do you play online tournaments and stream at 1 a.m.? What what's the drive to do that? I'm curious. Yeah. Like to torture yourself? You know what? Honestly, I respect the hustle. All right. Here we go. We are 5-1, right? Yeah, 5-1. Would you like to go first? I guess I would. I still feel I'm not where I want to be. Like, as a player, I feel like that's fair. That's valid. I don't know, I don't know if endlessly grinding at 1 a.m. is the correct answer to that, but I can relate to the feeling of wanting to grind, right? Because you, like, oh. Okay. Chat, will my deepest, darkest dreams of being able to, I don't know, feed myself come true? I have no food in the house, by the way. My fridge is fucking empty. So if I want to eat, I have to go to the grocery store. Fuck, I flipped tails. I get to play the game. God damn it. Lugia, you had one job. You were supposed to be the pile. Oh my god. Okay. Also, aren't only tournaments more realistic for you because what's one? That's fair. Yeah, it's just, we're playing Lugia for the tourney. Grab Ditto? Oh, I guess grabbing Ditto was optimal there. Fuck it. Yeah, we should have thinned the Ditto. I don't care enough, dude. It ain't that deep. If anything, we have the We have it for Collapsed Father later. Oh, wait, you discard the energy. Yeah, bro. Calm down. Let me, Alright. So what we got here? This hand is all kinds of shit. Let's hope I draw good cards. Not what I had in mind. Yeah, Ditto gets rid of the energy. Yeah, well then it wasn't correct. Pile deck. We are rumbling before Great Ball. Okay. We are grabbing... Am I ever threatened by Espathra? I'm not, right? It accelerates what? 90, 150? Yeah, we're fine. So we just grab a Chops, I guess, and we go Great Ball. You know, I really wanted them in Chino, but... Okay, then. I shouldn't be threatened by this, right? I don't think anything actually threatens my Lugia right now. No, it shouldn't. Not to hitting the board. For each, yeah, both active, so we're still fine. You gotta stay up and watch the one out, based. Why are we not going Great Ball first? Well, you see, curious chatter, let me teach you about correct sequencing. You see, Capturing Aroma doesn't give you a choice. Great Ball does. So, you go Aroma first, right? And then you base your coin flip on the Aroma off of, or like you have your coin flip, right? And then if Great Ball decides to give you a choice, right? Then you base your choice on what you got on the coin flip. If you need both evolution and basic Pokemon, right? It is called sequencing. It is much top player skill. We many smart, yes. I am just tossing this hand. I mean, I guess this works, right? I guess this works. Yeah, please Summoning Star first, you fucking moron. That's about to Tempest Dive. Oh god. Yeah, and I can't even Tempest Dive, so it doesn't matter. I couldn't have misclicked if I wanted to. But when you Aroma first, you thin a card for Great Ball? Yeah, but that's if you're digging for anything that matters. You know, like, if I want double chops, right? If I want double chops, I Great Ball first. I didn't need double chops, right? But streamer, the choice was either Lugia for the Great Ball. Listen, half the choice with Aroma and Great Ball, like, you're never actually going to get anything that matters with those two motherfuckers. So, yeah. Also, I think I just go here, and I grab a fucking rat. He's a rat. He's a rodent. Throw some fucking shitter energies on them in Chino, and then smack the bird with my bigger bird. My bird is cooler than your bird. Rat's gonna feast soon, for real. Rats, we are the rats. How many fucking memes with these motherfuckers do you think Azul has made so far? Like surely Azul is like just reveling in the rat memes. Bro, a fucking friend of mine just sent me the worst Lugia list I've ever seen, and I'm like, trying to not respond to it right now. He made 0 yet. They'll come. They'll come. Don't worry about it. We're also gonna lose all my respect for Azul. I need the rat memes back. Did we ever see Azul do like a fucking rat costume? I think he talked about it at some point, right? Ah, no, I've never really been active in his chat. Or his streams in general. Alright, I am okay getting Iono to a bigger hand size. Granted, this bigger hand size has a severe lack of rodents. Never mind. Let's go Snorlax first. We just go like double DT, right? We go... Ooh. I like that. Oh, God. Here cometh the rodents. Oh, God. The rats come for your children. How many energies we have left? Not a lot. But 5 is always enough, so I'm kind of chill to just, like, toss energies on here. Yeah, we got the rodents now, chat. It is over. I was gonna thin some shit out here. Look at all them rats. Thumpsnore. Sardis for weakness on a path from matchup is free. I don't think you have to clarify that's bait. Also, can we just acknowledge my skillful double heads, by the way? It's due time that we all acknowledge that I am just clearly the best Pokemon player in the room, right? I'm also the only person in this room, but like that's besides the point, right? That's not what it's about, right? Come on. Too good. For real. Just flip heads, bro. Just flip heads. What's my opponent do against this board state? Like, what are we... How do we beat this? Do we beat this? I don't think we beat this. Check DM. Yeah, I saw. I just checked. Don't worry about it. Double heads, double discard on Arceus on turn 1. I gotta learn a secret skill. Yeah. Are you sure you're the only person in the room? I fucking hope so. Yeah. I fucking better be the only person in the room. Alright, what are we doing here? Getting rid of a rod? I can't complain about that. We got a fucking Espathra hitting the active. I'm back. What's happening, chat? We're jockeying for double Chingino. It's rodent time. Hope you like rats. And that, apparently. League headquarters. Chat, do you guys know what a basic Pokemon is? I sure as hell don't. Oh, there's a Hero's Cape on that motherfucker. Okay, do I still have my vacuum? Not in hand, but I will just boss, so I don't fucking care. Wait, how many cards do we have in deck? 9? We could go... Go here. Well, let me look at my deck real quick. 3 energy, perfect. special roll. Yeah. So we have Research Dig for Vacuum next turn, right? We are at 7 cards in hand, which means we can top deck an energy and still be fine because we have 3 energy in deck, so we don't draw into all our energy and lose. What's their Iono count again? 3. They're down 1. Oh, we could get Iono into all our energies actually after the gift. We have 1 Iono left ourselves though, so we should then go into Iono and then be able to Iono. So yeah. So I feel like this should kind of just be checkmate. Unless I'm missing something. But I think it was kind of just mate, right? I mean, not on board, of course, but yeah. No, I did check, trust me. Zard deals 500 damage. This is actually true. I could also just Zard. I could actually also just Zard. What do you mean Espathra has an ability? What do you mean Espathra has an ability? Stance Espathra? Okay. Maybe. Alright, we get knocked out. Gift energy. Oh, we didn't even hit all our energies. There's no way we don't top deck one, though. Surely. Well, we only need 4, right? After the cape? Yeah, we only need 4 after the cape, so it doesn't matter. GG's. GG's. Worst case, we literally just let Iono it back into the deck. Yeah. There. There. I will now hit you with a special bonk. GG's. We're 6-1. Fucking end me. I don't want to be here. I am only here because I promised myself I would not drop or stop the stream until I'm out of the tournament. And, well, I guess this is what happens when you hold yourself hostage. You're playing with Zard? Fun. All the best in Top Cut, gotta go to sleep. Alright. Nice talking, not nice talking, Cash. Get some good sleep. My last 2 prize cards are Sable and Leaves. Yikes. Yeah, okay. Hand me that TCGL account, I'll play for you. I also have to hand you the stream then, Sky. I have to hand you the stream as well. You want to take over my stream? I just need you to fly to Denmark. Don't worry about it. All right. Well, let's take a look at pairings. So we got 6-0 and 5. Well, let me just show you guys the pairings, actually. How about that? That makes more sense. Laptop stream is fucking do it. I'm buying my plane ticket right now. Based. What are we buying? Plane tickets for, Sky? Good talking. We're all going to bed now. Oh, God. Bro bricked with 2 bib? We take it. We fucking take it. Alright, what do we got? These 2 are playing for some reason. Got a couple IDs here. Then Subaru won. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. So winner of this, winner of table 4 makes it, and then it's clean cut with 5-1-1 making it. If these 2 tie, ID whatever, then there's a bubble at 5-1, but we're not 5-1-1, so Subaru sweeping, kinda. We lost to Subaru, right? Was it Subaru we lost to? Yeah, it was. You won something yesterday? Dope. Did you guys realize how good peanuts are? Yeah, well, about that. I got some news. Got some news for you. We got Lost Box here, Lost Box here. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we'll play a fucking ladder game of, I don't know, Turbo Hands. This is just about the only thing we have time to play with, right? Yeah, no, I don't actually think I could ask for an easier matchup than Arceus Vulpix. I'm not gonna lie. Mill? No. That deck is still shit. That deck is still terrible. Oy, oy. Why did I choose first? I don't fucking know. That was, you know what? Let's just call it a misclick and move on. How about that one, chat? How about that one? You know what? I don't think going second was gonna do me a lot of positive with this hand either. I'm not gonna lie. Arctina? Sure. And we hit a fucking Arc deck. If someone Christian is holding you back from things you love, Peanuts, to cut them out of your life. Hey, Emma, respectfully speaking, of course, how about you go fuck yourself? How about that? Okay. All of a sudden, I would have loved to go second. Can I have my fucking Moridon? Thank you. But sometimes you just become a bot. And you know what? There's just nothing to do there. There's just nothing to do there. Mostly doesn't want to use my brain power to figure out how to attack mod that says the mount can't hit me. For real. Guys, maybe peanuts are just the problem. Chat. Maybe peanuts are the problem. Who says I'm the problem? Hey, it's peanuts. Peanuts must be the problem. It has to be peanuts, right? It has to be peanuts, that's the problem. Nothing else would make sense. There we go. I'm realizing that the music is a lot louder for me than it is for you guys, and I'm trying to, like, work around that. And yeah, this is a pretty win hand. I ain't gonna lie. This Squobit is fucking dead. This Squobit is getting, yeeted. Maybe peanuts are a capitalist metaphor. Oh no. Oh no, chat, it's fucking over. It's not that peanut is a problem. Peanuts have a problem with you due to genes. L genes? Bro, fuck you. Listen, I get to carry around a fucking needle everywhere, okay? You know how at airports they, like, don't let you bring weapons, you know, anywhere? Understandable, by the way, right? I think that's pretty logical. Yeah, I get to carry a fucking, like, a drug around, like, with a fucking syringe. Not like an actual syringe, like a fucking needle you stab into people. Like, if you get stabbed with an EpiPen needle, if you don't get treated, that can fucking kill you. The amount of adrenaline, that can kill a fucking person. I'm just saying. Listen, people who legally get to carry around EpiPens, okay, have a lot more power than I think society's ready to accept. I'm just saying. Peanut eugenism was not on my bingo card today. Holy shit. The gates. Alright, it's gotten out of hand. It's gotten out of hand, chat. I think chat's gotten too lost in the sauce. I think chat's gotten lost in the sauce. Speaking of lost, this hand and this board It's not very good. Not very nice, some would say. Fuck it, let's shuffle these motherfuckers in. Gotta. You know, this would be so much more fun if I wasn't fucking sick right now. Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't think anyone's going to take your EpiPen away from you, even if you don't have proof that you need it. Exactly. Exactly. No one takes it away. It's a fucking weapon. Draw the nuts from this for real. They have the boss. Fuck you. Alright, chat. It's crunch time. So how many generators do we have? 3. That's plenty. That's plenty, chat. Nah, I'd win. Fuck no, I need to hit the iron hands before I hit the generator. Hold up. Let him cook. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. Let him cook. We always hit 2 energies here, chat. We always hit 2 energies here. Watch. Well. Then you know that game didn't actually happen, right? That game didn't actually happen. Where can I buy EpiPens for cheap? Oh, dude, you know what, Emma? I think you should I think you should ask the Americans actually where you can buy EpiPens for cheap. I'm sure they'd love to answer that question. I'm sure they would love to answer that question. All right, how much time do we have left in the round? Oh, but okay, 4 minutes, but all games are done. So we're gonna go here. What do you mean, America? Greatest country in the world. What do you mean? Surely. How hard could it be to get an EpiPen, right? How hard could it be? It's just an EpiPen, you know? It's not like it's not that expensive, surely, right? Alright. I want to take a look at the bracket before anything else. Standings, top cuts, brackets. We have Lost Box. Okay. That's a losable matchup, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Chris, no. I've gotten also there's a Gardevoir here. You know what? I should probably focus on my own game. How about that? How about that? And we're playing best of 3 now. That's crazy. Also, do other countries exist? Based. I mean, there's clearly no other country than America, right? Like, what other country would there even be? Europe? Europe's my favorite country. All right, we got a Spiritomb, Raikou hands, standard Lost Box stuff. Yeah, if we're gonna win this, we're gonna have to abuse Zard. Zard's our win con here. That's kind of like the whole reason I played the card. So you know. Oy. Oh shit, we have fucking Emma and Ola Blitzel in the same chat. It's Jover. It's fucking Jover. Horrendous chatting today, everyone. Let's back it up and try again tomorrow. Oh shit. Tiamat's got control on Mill. That makes sense. Probably not worth. I mean, I was toying around with Tomb and Arc Pidgeot for a bit, but I kind of just realized it's just not worth it. Yeah. I don't really think it's worth it, just in general. Alright. Well, let's see if my opponent is online. They are, and they are Arceus tier. Well, that's dope. That is Iron Hands. We are not playing Iron Hands. There we go. Alright. fucking control players are creating another conspiracy theory, chat. What will we do? What can we do, chat? I don't think we can stop them. They have too much power. Alright, let's go. Let me just update this to say top 8. Because nothing else really matters at this point. Kinda considering getting some Arc stuff together. Listen, Arc is fun, but it's also Arc, so you know, take it with a grain of salt. Also, optimal Ditto start. Let's go. Broken, busted Ditto. Can't wait to just read the wind anyway. Oh god. Okay, it's gonna be a Nest Ball for Greninja right off the bat. I'm assuming that means they have, hopefully, an out to Poffin. Why do you even play it? Depends on what card we're talking about. Energy to Tomb, broken. Broken Energy Tomb. Did they lost on a Rod? Hell yeah. Love to see it. No, I actually don't. I actually don't know what card you're talking about. I don't even make it to any events in America. I'm still not going to be. RIP. Oh, Ditto? Why do I play Ditto? Because Ditto is, Ditto doubles as both your fourth Minccino and your fourth Lugia, and sometimes when you really don't want to have either in the active against, I don't know, Lost Box, it becomes a fat motherfucking Snorlax. I do need to draw good cards off of this research, though. Listen, Great Ball. Come on. Fuck. Why did I Ditto first? Dittoing first was so bad. Okay, to be fair, I feel like if this is Lugia, I just lose anyway, right? Actually, no, chat, this is optimal. Hear me out. If this was lone Lugia, right, we lose to Raikou, okay? But because it's Snorlax, we don't lose to Raikou. It's genius, guys. It's optimal. It's optimal. You cannot tell me otherwise. I would never misplay. Misplaying would actually just be completely out of character for me. It would be the least Christian Ponzano thing to just ever do, right? Misplay, especially on stream. I would never do that on stream, right? Like it's just you know it wouldn't happen. It just wouldn't happen. I would just not do it, right? Why would I do it? Why? You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Chat, I use Go V-Star. Listen, chat, I'm gonna top deck Iono so I don't have to research all my fucking energies, okay? Then, I'm gonna attach DTE, bench a Lugia, and win. Optimal. Trust the process. Trust the process, chat, okay? We've gotten this far by playing the casino deck, okay? Why not take it further? See, they're at 6. They never hit it. They never hit it, chat. They also didn't hit the right cup. That's shut up. Don't mention it. You know what? That is an acceptable top deck. Am I really about to? Okay, what's my attacking line here? I'm going. I can't believe I'm doing this. Okay, thank God I at least hit this. Uh... If I... Okay, so let me think about this. If I put down second Lugia, do I just lose? I don't. So I think I Master Ball for second Lugia here to play safe. Never mind, there is no second Lugia. Okay, well, in that case, we just pray. I also just Master Ball for Chichi I already had. I'm out of my mind. For whatever reason, I did not realize I had the Gigio in hand. Holy shit. My brain is just so lost in the sauce right now. It's actually insane. I'm gonna Lost Zone this. This is just... Dude, this gameplay is all over the place. Don't try this at home. Hey, Davis, we don't talk about that. That is ancient history from all of, like, probably 2 hours ago. He will ninja for 2 prizes? Nah, they always whiff here. Listen, I either lose in one way, lose in a different way, or win. Or they break, right? Right? I mean... The way I see it, this game is lost. So we either get really greedy, right? And it works, or we lose anyway, right? Prime Catcher, never heard of it. What even is an A-Spec? I clearly just threw my Master Ball away like it's nothing, right? So, I mean, surely A-Specs just aren't in standard, right? Like, that's an expanded thing, you know? Yeah, they just don't play Prime Catcher. It's a fake card. Also Counter Catcher, because I'm ahead on prize cards. Yeah, 1, 2. Oh, they don't play boss, so they're coursing anyway right now, but that's besides the point. They only have two outs, and then Sealstones, that's 3, but yeah. What doesn't work in binary, it works in trinary when he loses twice and wins only once. Nah, bro. You win 1, you lose 1, your opponent bricks. Gamble. Computer search? Prime Catcher who? For real. See, they never have it, chat. You don't understand. They don't got it like I do. Fuck. This seems appropriate. This seems appropriate. We will go to game number 2. We will go to game number 2. That is the wrong person. Hello. Chat, it's fine. We got him on the run back. We got him on the run back, chat. They never, here's the thing, we mind game them, right? Now they think our deck is shit. They never expect the optimal tech, get this, winning. They'll never see it coming. They'll never see it coming, right? It's a flawless gameplay, right? I frankly can't see how my strategy would ever fail here, chat. This Cloud Winter Regionals. Because at the highest level of Pokemon, the most important aspect of the game is embracing the fact that deep down, we are all clowns, okay? And to win, you must become the biggest clown in the room. Does that make sense, chat? Okay. It's flawless logic. It's flawless logic. Life is a joke and should be treated as such. I know. Those are words to live by. Right, I forgot to say first or second. Heard there. All right. You know what? At least we have 2 Lugias. That's all I'll say. That is all I will say, chat. We also have the Lax. Did we have Lax in our opening hand? We did. I just didn't see it somehow. Dude, Did I ever mention I was sick right now? Did I mention that? Like, I feel like that's some important context right about now. For no particular reason, really. Am I ever using I am definitely using Lumen next turn. I'll put the Minchino to my hand, though. The peanut plot armor. Yeah. Oy. Alright. Listen, chat, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He's gonna tomb now? You wanna talk about it, man? You wanna talk about that little prediction of yours? You wanna talk about it, man? Please speak up so the class can hear you. No. Bro's mad vibing. 4 golden fees. Oh shit. Dude, if this motherfucker turn 1 Raikos me, it's over. I'm packing up my cards. I'm packing up my cards. If anyone asks, they had the Prime Catcher anyway, okay? Watch, they're actually going to use the Prime Catcher to get my second Lugia up, right? Because they need a switch to hit 7. Trust, chat. Trust. I would never lie. I would never. They just bundle? They just lost on bundle. They just lost on bundle, bro. What's with chat predicting the exact card my opponent's about to lost zone? Why are we doing that? But they had it? Nah. This card is actually it's actually fake. It's a fake Pokemon card. Alright, 5. Do not think. Oh, let's say if I see a Forest Seal Stone. That's a good top deck. I like that card. Alright. Chat, I'm about to introduce you guys to the term regional champ diff. I'm not sure you guys are ready, okay? Before that, though, I'm gonna, like, think for a second. No, I want to keep chat as an option. Watch this. Fuck. So, I know there's a lot of players who might not be able to tell, but I'm gonna show you what makes me a top player, right? Okay. I identify this hand, and I see that it is shit. This hand is shit. And clearly that is just one of my many talents as I don't fucking know, dude. I can't keep up the bit. I can't keep up the bit for much longer. Holy hell. Oh my god, dude. I can't. My opponent doesn't mean. This is the end, chat. This is the end. It's been a good ride. But it seems that the casino has come to take its money back. The fucking casino is here for its money. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? It was a good run. It was a good run. Top 8's pretty good. The house always wins. Exactly. See, chat, this is why we don't play Lugia to EYC. You'll make day 2. Might even make top 8. But the house always wins, okay? And eventually, the house is going to come take its money back. And today just happens to be that day. It's at the 6-hour mark of the stream. Bro, you should have been there for the legendary 8-hour stream in, like, fuck, it must have been April last year. I don't think I was I don't actually think it was Christian sitting in the chair by the end of that stream. I don't think that was the same person. Alright. Show me the sauce. I'm entering the think tank. Fuck me sideways. Okay. Is there ever a way I can Mew here? Well, I can Mew, but I can't Mew and hold Ultra. I have one. I have Single Chop. Single Chop. Well, no, Single Chop can get me through this game. Fuck it, we try. Also, Jet into Snorlax is not correct. Jet into Snorlax is not correct because I need to knock out the Raikou. Or I lose. I'm also currently protected from Iron Hands because Iron Hands does not do enough damage to Lugia. We're probably Mewing at some point for Greninja, but not yet. First attack get wrecked. They could arm press. They could arm press. But if they're arm pressing, I'm still in the game. Right? If I Snorlax, I'm not in the game anymore. If I hit them with Snorlax, I will lose, right? This is the only way I win this game. Is knocking out the active with Lugia. It's my only win condition. If I jet into Cincino, it's the same thing. Right? The difference is that Cincino can respond to Iron Hands, Lugia cannot. So the Cincino has more value later. Right? It's not like, no matter what happens here, I never win the price trade naturally. Right? Because of the Iron Hands. Or I can, but if I take 2 price cards here, right? I respond with Cincino. And then from there, I probably more likely respond with Radzard. Radzard's definitely a better responder there, but I can respond with the Cincino, right? If I tackle Cincino last turn, they amp the Cincino. It's the same issue, except it's the same board state, right? But I have a 2 prize ring play, and I don't want to have a 2 prize ring play because I want to force them to amp. So attacking with Lugia is always correct. It feels bad. Don't get me wrong. The Lugia is dying, but it is my best line. I have to accept the fact that the Lugia dies here. I also have to find... Fuck, why is this game, like, super winnable all of a sudden? He has Prime? He needs to find it. There's no way he kills Cincino when I have 1 Chops in play. There is no way he kills Cincino when I have 1 Chops in play. There's also a counter catcher. Yeah, there's counter catcher. But like that's just another reason to not attack with Cincino, right? Okay, we have 1 Luminous left. Yeah, we have 1 Luminous left here. So we're doing... Let's see here. I have Vac. We're probably digging with... Wait, do I have fish? I don't have fish. Okay. Great Ball first. Not what I had in mind. Are we... He wouldn't have you can draw 3. I know I can draw 3. I have to, my main win condition in this situation is hoping my opponent needs to whiffs one part of what they need. That is my most likely win condition, therefore Lugia is correct. When you're behind in a game, you cannot assume your opponent has everything. Because if they have everything, regardless of what you do, you lose anyway. Yes, I do know. Yes, I do know. Listen, backseat harder, bro, okay? Okay, well, we don't have a Zard, first and foremost. If we don't have Zard, then nothing actually matters. Then we lose. If we don't have Zard. Not that we hit anything remotely playable anyway. Yeah, if we prize Zard, we can't win. I could also just check that if Zard was prized. Punch active, I lose to arm press. Retreat doesn't solve anything. Yeah, we never win this game without Iono anyway. So we could retreat, but like then we just get, even if we retreat into Snorlax, if we don't get amped, we still lose the game anyway. Right? Because we're not doing anything real ourselves. So yeah, that is GG. If we had Zard and we hit Zard Iono, we'd have to hit Iono into Zard Luminous Energy for game, right? That would have been the win condition. But we needed them to whiff something there, because if they hit everything, we lose, right? Nah, Lost Tina Go Burgess likes to yap. I do not know this person IRL. It is okay to yap, but I will call you out on it. Okay, I have been freed. Listen, the sacred rule of yapping is that you can yap all the fuck you want, but I'm gonna yap back, right? Talk your shit, I'll talk my shit back. That's just how this works. I don't care who you are. You could be my family member, or you could be a fucking stranger. Shit doesn't matter. I am always here for banter. All right. Well, that's it for today's stream. We got an extra. You guys got an extra 2 hours out of me. I hope you're happy with yourselves. Let's take a look at the deck list one final time that we played. What happened to lift heavy circles, dude? It is 7. Probably not lifting heavy circles today. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Might have to be lift heavy circles because I still have shit to do today. That's the thing. I still have shit left to do. By the time I'm done with everything that needs to be done today, it's probably closer to 9, and then yeah, I don't think we're lifting heavy circles today. So here's the list. 3-2 is shit. Nah, 3-2 is good. So the thing is, so here's the thought process behind the list, right? Basically, we could play 4-3 Cincino, right? However, when playing 4-3 Cincino, I feel like the deck becomes a lot more linear, and there's a lot of matchups, namely Lost Box, where you just kind of fold, right? The pure, straightforward Lugia lists that are 4 chops, 4 free Cincino, 3 free Lugia, or 4-3 Lugia, whatever, right? And like 1 fish and 1 Snorlax and nothing else, right? Okay. Lost Tina, calm the fuck down. All right, know your place. Yeah, and what's it called? I feel like as Lugia, you have so many options that you're not tapping into if you're exclusively going for Cincino, right? I'm thinning down a Cincino line to play other cards, namely the Radzard. The Mew. The Mew has just been super mid, right? I kind of talked about this earlier today, but the Mew has felt really mid. Because in theory it does a lot, but in practice it kind of just doesn't do anything. Or at least it hasn't been doing anything. So the Mew is probably gonna I'm probably gonna try to cut the Mew and then take it from there. But yeah, everything else has felt good. The Zards felt great. The Zard feels really good in the list. All right, I don't know what mod is deleting chats, but you don't gotta go that hard. I don't know what moderator's doing shit, but I did not tell him to do that, so don't do that. I'm gonna keep talking about the list then. Yeah, no, the Ditto is super high value. The Ditto makes a lot of sense. You're still effectively getting to play 4 Minccino, which is more important than the 3 Cincino in my opinion. The only real sketchy thing is that if you have to discard a Cincino early, then it then it kind of just gets bad, right? Why 2 Serena? So the Serena's here because without Burnett, you don't really have a good way to discard Archeops from the deck. So kind of the same reason why the Jacques is here, right? But basically, the Serena's here so you can discard Archeops out of your hand without having to discard a bunch of energies for research, right? Kind of as like a substitute to Ultra Ball, right? You kind of serve the same purpose as Ultra Ball, just in supporter form, but you get to play 6 cards that do that instead of playing 4. So this is and the Serena is also just Gust, right? Like in turn matchups, it's Gust, and you know, it's chill, right? Okay, I'm gonna chat. No reason to talk about the whole Lostina thing. Lostina, you're welcome to yap, right? Try to be a bit more polite. Try to, you know, tone it down a bit. Besides that, say whatever the hell you want, man. I really don't care. It takes a lot more than that to hurt my feelings, but a little less strong language would probably be a good thing. So yeah. No, besides that though, this list feels good. I want to cut the Mew. I'm gonna cut the Mew. Try some other stuff. The Vacuum's been feeling good. The Vacuum's been nice. Sometimes I feel like I just have a hard time finding the Vacuum, but for now I think it is worth keeping in the lists. And then yeah, maybe Mew for First Cincino isn't a bad shout, low key, but we'll see. The Zard here though is kind of necessary to respond to Iron Hands in my opinion, because if you're responding to Iron Hands with a card that gets one shot by Iron Hands, it gets really rough, right? Thoughts on Hand Trimmer in general or in Lugia, right? 17 energy is too much? No, 17 is going to be optimal. Yeah, 17 is going to be optimal for the Cincino build. Hand Trimmer in Lugia, I don't see what it's for. I mean, is there a reason to play Hand Trimmer? Or, okay, hold on. Maybe I should, before I talk, maybe I should read the card. Because I think, I mean, I know what it does, but I want to just double check. Because is it both players? Each player. Aha, okay. Okay, so you discard your own chops. That's not a bad shout, but I feel like there's better cards you can play. I don't hate the idea though. There is definitely a world where we play this. Yeah. No, I'm very happy with my Lugia list right now. I'm low key kind of don't hate the idea of trying Hand Trimmer. But I feel like Serena is kind of just better, right? But I don't know. Yeah, the Mew has been feeling super mid. Like the more I like, in theory the Mew is supposed to be good, but I never find use cases for it, and when I find use cases for it, I just don't have it. Which is just, yeah, it feels mid. So probably like Mew for third Cincino, and besides that, the list was great. Also, Shock is mid. Shock probably goes out for like third Serena, maybe. Third Great Ball wouldn't be a bad shout. I don't know. Like there is some There's some different like lines to try here, but I think for now it's a good start. It's a good early list. The idea is I had for Lugias more often. You want to go first using Rotom plus Hand Tremor to try. Oh, but then you also play Rotom. Okay, so Rotom's not a terrible idea, but I feel like the bench space is the issue with the Rotom, right? Like, how are you finding bench space for Rotom early? Otherwise, I don't hate the idea. Alright, you know what? Enough about the Lugia list and me talking. I gotta go. I gotta go fucking feed myself, which requires me to go to the grocery store. And that's gonna take about half an hour. So, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's been a good stream. Tomorrow, same time, 1 p.m. CET, European Central Time. There we go. It's gonna be only 4 hours tomorrow, though. None of this 6-hour bullshit. I'm not doing that anytime soon again. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be fun. Make sure to stop by if you have nothing else going on, or don't. I can't really force you, can I? A bunch of buttons down below. You go click them. They all do cool stuff. Probably most of it has something to do with me, right? Crazy, I know. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.